Hello, hello, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Thank you so much for tuning into my stream. My name is Fennex, no my. If this bleh, if this is your first time here, welcome, and if this is a return trip, welcome back. I'm sorry, I've already thrown myself off. I messed up with how I opened the game, so I need to close out of this real quick. Whoopsie daisy, my bad. These things happen sometimes. It's called I'm still disoriented from not streaming for a couple of days. Here we go. Let's handle this real quick. Strong start, strong return, I feel like. We could not be any more back than we are right now. Beautiful, you love to see it. So allow me to... Bop. Gotta end that real quick. I apologize. I swear. I am extremely professional. I totally know what I'm doing at all times. And I resent the idea that would suggest anything otherwise. Decaybe, Wonderful Bingus, no username, Nessenjoyer, welcome to the stream, everyone. Happy to have you here. I'm sorry we did not start off on the right foot here. Fenstream, happy stimming. Hi guys, I'm not having the best day, so stream will be really good. I'm sorry to hear that, Nessenjoyer. We're gonna have some fun today. We are gonna have a good time. We're gonna take it easy. Well, we're not going to take it easy in-game. We're going to go and listen to Ulysses drone on and on and on and on about things that I am not going to pay attention to, if I'm being completely honest with you. Something bearable. You know what I always have a problem with Ulysses about? Let me rephrase this. I'm already going to give it more credit than it deserves. I never side with the NCR. But... because I will pick a fight with a Legion, and I will, like, maintain the relationship with the NCR for longer. When I start Lonesome Road, Ulysses will always be like, oh, you represent the bear. I can't imagine being an NCR simp, pathetic loser. And it's like, bro, I'm not even working for them. Stop viewing everything in terms of black and white. Just because I hate the Legion more doesn't mean I hate the NCR any less. They both suck. Stop just assuming I have to side with one of them and give me my duster. Don't give me that duster with the bear on it. So help me God. I will strap you to that missile and fire it at the long 15. But, my grievances with Ulysses aside, as you can see, we are in a bit of a different location. That's because I took care of some odds and ends off camera. Nothing too crazy. I did level up, I think, once or twice. I also may have installed more mods like I said I wasn't going to. So you may notice that this little number here, this little fella here doesn't belong, but we're not going to worry too much about that right now, I don't think. Of course, we still have the funny gun for funny purposes. Hello, sir. Oh, I missed. There we go. Whoops. You know, for how accurate the Stranger is with this gun, you think it would hit more often. I don't know what compelled me to do this. I just got the funny gun out and it's like, huh. I wonder how many people I can one-shot with this. The answer is all of them. I can one-shot absolutely everybody with this. Now, I'm not going to use this in the DLC because naturally it would be extremely broken. But we gotta start the day off with a little bit of funny. Oh, can I hit no bark from here? From downtown. Got him. Alright, we're gonna reload. I will not continue my shenanigans. I'm sorry. Let's go start Lonesome Road before I go get myself into trouble. What the fuck is a Wazer Rifle? You don't know about my Wazer Rifle? I got it from Billy. Oh. You know, I'm gonna be honest, that felt a bit like overkill. I feel like I went a bit too far. Let's go start Lonesome Road. Will he, though? That is the question. I know I said we were gonna start it a few times now. The problem is, I keep getting distracted. Eddie! Look at this. Look at... Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Eddie? Eddie, help me. What is this? Did the divide get worse? Eddie? Who made the divide worse? I didn't think it could get any worse. Did Ulysses do this? Is this because I made him wait so long to go on about the bear and the bull? What? Oh my god, it still happens inside. Eddie, help. How do we stop this? What is happening? Okay. I've been truly caught off guard. I have no idea what is causing this. I did not install anything. I didn't install anything for Lonesome Road. Of all the mods I have, there is nothing I have installed for Lonesome Road. What is happening outside? I don't think this is Nevada Skies. No, this isn't a DLC issue. Like, this has to be a mod. But the thing is, we've been here before. We've been to the divide before, and it didn't do this. I'm sorry. I've been so caught off guard here. Didn't you turn on some of the weather types to see what they were? Yeah, and none of them are this. There's the iBot upgrade for Eddie. So there are 5, I think, 5 upgrades, I'm pretty sure, for Eddie in this DLC. And the cool thing about that is all of the upgrades you get for Eddie in the Divide will automatically transfer over to the Eddie in the Mojave. Except, unfortunately for us, they won't. Because when I upgraded the Lucky 38, Eddie got sent to the Shadow Realm. So... sorry, Eddie. Nothing personnel, kid. I didn't mean to do it. I thought I could just upgrade the suite and, you know, it would be fine and Eddie would still be there along with Veronica and Boone and Cass. Your Honor, I'm gonna plead whoopsie-daisy on that one. I did not think they would all be sent to the infinite void. And, there's really no way I can get them back. They're just gone. They are gone. We're gonna make do. We still have Lily, as long as she hasn't wandered off again. We still have Rex. He's a good boy. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure Rex will not wander off. God, I hope. I don't want to lose Rex. Yeah, I guess we just have to deal with... I don't know what mod did this. But I feel like, as insane as this is, it feels appropriate. Every time somebody talks about the Divide and, oh, I hope a storm from the Divide skins him alive, like, this sounds like what they were talking about. This feels like a storm that would legitimately skin somebody alive. So, as much as I've been caught off guard, if I'm being honest with you guys, I kind of like it. I do kind of like it. I feel like this adds, some much-needed atmosphere to the Divide. Now, there's more hot air blowing than what's coming out of Ulysses' mouth, so I can live with that. No weapons free. Deactivate security. Security shutdown. Security go night-night. Security Amamir. Okay, there we go. Deactivate. There you go. Bedtime. Night-night. Good. Now, I do remember there's some cool stuff in... Oh my goodness. Cooling unit? What the fuck is a cooling unit? I mean, I understand conceptually what a cooling unit is, but what does that do exactly for me? What can I do with the cooling unit? This is kind of just where I'm at right now. I've installed a shit ton of mods, and I don't know what most of them do. I'm gonna be fully honest. Like, I understand what some of them do, and then sometimes I just get, you know, storms in the Divide. What happened in here? Specifically a metal butter knife. Oh. You okay, buddy? Just hanging out? Hi, Eddie. What's up?
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough.
What?
I'm too.
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here.
Fine, Ridley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
Dr. Grant sounds like a war crime waiting to happen. It sounds like Dr. Whitley really cared about you. Who the hell is General Winters? And the recording mentioned a Colonel Autumn. Dr. Grant sounds like a war crime. You don't have to tell me, I would have beat the crap out of her. Why, do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Do you have a mother? That's a terrible story, Eddie. Anyways, back to work. I'm sorry that I made you make the sad beeping. At least I didn't say that I didn't give a shit about your problems. Oh. I got bamboozled. I saw the rocket launcher on the wall, and I was like, oh, can I just take that? They got me with the old Looney Tunes trick. I tried to take the weapon off the wall, and it didn't work. Guys, if you purchase a Wii, don't eat it. Why not? If I purchase it, I'll do with it whatever the hell I want. If I'm gonna crunch the Wii, you might be able to fix it, repair it. Why did I repair the terminal? Is it just shooting me? Oh, that's a sentry bot. Okay. Get him, Eddie. See, I'm using the Wazer rifle right now because I feel like it's less broken than all of the other silly weapons I have. I hope that's acceptable to everybody. I know maybe it's less than cool of me to still be using modded weapons anyways. Okay, chat, actually, can we have a serious discussion right now, chat? Do you guys mind if I use modded weapons? Like, I'm not using the funny gun. Do you mind if I use modded weapons if they are not silly? Like the Wazer rifle, look at this. It only does 103 damage per second and 25 damage over. Like, it's not that bad. Like, the Sword of a Thousand Truths, that's a broken weapon. The Mysterious Stranger's Magnum, this is a broken-ass weapon. This is the broken weapon. If I ever need maximum triple, like, dairy Wisconsin cheese gun, I'm gonna use this. Like, if I ever want, like, a 5-cheese pizza surprise with extra stuffed crust cheese, if I ever need, like, to insta-kill somebody lactose intolerant levels of cheese, this is the gun I'm going for. But other than that, like, a lot of the mod weapons aren't really broken. They're just kinda here. Hey, buddy. Tough day at the office? What do we have here? U.S. Army General outfit? Looks like I am now a general. Wait, no. Oh no, Preston Garvey made me a general once. I don't want to be a general again. Fellas, as you were, at ease. This is your general speaking, and I don't need the plasma rifle. What do you guys got? Can you not do any damage to them once they've been disabled? I'll take the mines. I'll take the grenades. I don't know if I'm really gonna need them, but I'll take them. Fen, do you want me to start adding mods for 3 and 4 or avoid doing it? Go for it. Like, I'm probably not gonna make use of them just cause, like, I'm gonna be honest, after the most recent update, I completely uninstalled Fallout 4. I no longer have Fallout 4 because I have no interest in Todd and Emil's fuckery. Like, mods are borked, there's nothing I need, you know, with the game anymore. You know goddamn well I'm not playing it. Ah, hello! Who? Wait, isn't that the turret I fixed? What the fuck did I even fix you for? What was the purpose? Oh my god! Holy shit! Okay. Nope. Back. Away with you. Eddie, keep blasting. Uh-oh. Stop. Get away from my little robot buddy. I did not expect things to pop off like this. Eddie, you are not in a good position right now. Oh, I gotta help him. Holy Jesus. What was they thinking when they made Fallout 76? Use whatever you want. If Minnie Mouse has two nieces, then who's her sister or brother? I have no idea. I don't mind at all. Oh yeah, you can use them, Fennex. I don't care. Okay, cool. Fen loves Fallout 76. What led us to that conclusion? Also, insert title gaming. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. Why do I love Fallout 76? I guess do we want to talk about Fallout 76 for a minute, because I feel like I'm gonna have a very unpopular opinion about it, actually. So I played Fallout 76 at launch, and it was the biggest steaming pile of dog shit I think I had played in a long time. Now, very recently I picked it up again, and I've been playing it with my mods, Decebe and Wonderful Bingus, and I want to give credit where credit's due. They have made massive improvements over where it was at launch. Is it on par with New Vegas? No. Not on your fucking life. It's still not even playing the same sport as New Vegas. It's not even in the same league as New Vegas. But is it a bad game? I don't think so. Like, it's one of those games that if you have friends to play with, you can make your own fun with it. As far as characters and story go, it's pure Todd slop. It's not good. It does not have a good story. As a matter of fact, I would go so far as to say that Fallout 76, even after adding NPCs and storylines, Fallout 76 still has no stories and still has no fucking characters worth absolutely anything. The story does not matter. The characters do not matter. But it's better than it was before. And if you have, you know, friends to make it fun, it's not the worst. Like, listen, you guys know me. You know that I'm going to be first. Oh, here we go.
Just like bringing the Lord of Vegas his tribute, bending your knee to old world ghosts. You and that chip deserve each other. 29 less coins than other traitors have carried. If history is true.
Oh my god, Ulysses, you dumb fucker. He's saying that I'm aligned with Mr. House when I've killed Mr. House. This stupid son of a bitch. This dumb motherfucker. Ulysses, how do you always get it wrong? Ulysses, I already killed Mr. House. I've made enemies with the Legion. I've made enemies with the NCR. I've already killed Mr. House. You stupid son of a bitch. How do you always get it wrong? I think in every single playthrough I've done of Lonesome Road, I don't think Ulysses' dumbass has ever gotten my alignment right. Never. He usually says that I align with the NCR, which is bullshit. I never align with the NCR. I do my one obligatory run with the NCR to get their achievements out of the way, and then never again. But every single time I get here and bro's like, oh, you bend your knee to the bear and the bull and bear bull, bear bull, bear bull, bear bull, 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 bear, bear, bear bull, bear bull, 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 bull. And now, with Mr. House's blood on my hands, with one of the mods adding the announcement every single time I go on the strip, announcing that Mr. House is dead, I get to the divide, and this goofy goober, this silly son of a fuck, wants to be like, oh, you bend your knee to Mr. House and the old world gods. Brother, I beat him to death with a golf club. Andrew Ryan shit. What are you talking about? What is my blood waffling about? I fucking hate Ulysses. I hate Ulysses so much. You are an idiot. Is New Vegas's power a threat to you? Not Mr. House. I imagine you're not afraid of a corpse. Maybe you are. You don't seem that bright.
Power isn't strength. Power can wall off someone when they believe it's freed them.
You gotta speak up over the hurricane. I can't hear you.
You've seen the wall around Vegas. He gains more power. That wall will grow. The miles will become Vegas.
Okay, sounds sick.
But it's more light than strength. He'll see the way of it soon enough.
I love that, like, no matter who you pick, you're wrong. Like, I swear to God, Ulysses isn't a centrist. Like, he's not someone... I'm sure he likes to think that he's smart enough to, you know, recognize the faults on all sides. Ulysses isn't a centrist. He's a contrarian. No matter who you pick, you're wrong. But even if you show up, this fun fact for you, if you're not aware, if you come to the divide with no alignment, like if you start the game and you immediately come to the divide with no alignment with anybody, nobody likes you, nobody hates you, you are perfectly neutral on all sides, you get special dialogue from Ulysses where he fucking scolds you for not picking a side. But whenever you pick a side, he still scolds you about being wrong. Ulysses needs to get off of the subreddit for the game. Oh my god, absolutely. No, Ulysses is the perfect representation of someone off of fucking r/FNV. Or is that the bad one, or is it r/Fallout New Vegas? There is one good New Vegas subreddit where, like, people actually post about the game. And then the other one is just a subreddit where Redditors force their politics onto every single character in the game, and they are completely fucking insufferable. I think I've mentioned before, I spent some time on Reddit. I'm no longer on Reddit. I don't have my account anymore. I got rid of it. I spent some time on Reddit, and then I, like, the main subreddits that I decided to hang out on were the New Vegas ones. And I remember one of them was the cringiest piece of shit ever. Like, it was all just NCR bootlickers, forcing their real-world politics onto the NCR, like the NCR would ever give a rat's fucking ass about, the beliefs they were concerned about. And, like, there was just outright hatred towards any other faction players. Like, every Legion player was a fucking Nazi chud. Every House supporter was a crypto bro who would suck off Elon Musk, you know, according to them. Like, the only correct choice on that subreddit was the NCR. I fucking hated it there. And then I found that other subreddit where everybody was cool, and it's like, all right, nice. This is a good community. I like this one. I'm glad to know it's not all shit here. But enough of real-world dumbasses. Let's talk to this in-game dumbass. Who are you and what do you want?
I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you. And not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No.
Yada. I'm taking a drink. I've got nothing to say to this dumbass.
Bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now.
We've never spoken before. Listen, I know a lot of people. I know a lot of people in the Mojave. Most of them share voice actors with somebody else. You don't. You've got a very unique voice. I'd remember your voice.
Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no, we have never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15th Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, or the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat.
Okay. You were supposed to carry the chip.
Meant to. No. Never. Your burden. Weigh you down long enough to let death catch up to you. But you survived. There was death.
Yeah, because
in
I'm
that
built
package.
for tough,
The
baby.
modern chip is important to old world ghosts. No. You are more dangerous than that chip ever could be. Maybe why you found each other. Little piece of the old world speaking to you, waiting for you to wake something else up with it.
Listen, I kind of love the fact that the Divide Storm just blasts over everything Ulysses says. This man has been waiting years. Like, you know, he has woken up every single fucking day and practiced this long-ass speech in the mirror about, you know, ideology and, memes, the DNA of the soul. Like, he has waited all this time to recite his little fucking political speech to me. Or not political, ideology. He wants to shit talk every fucking political angle. NCR bad, Legion bad, New Vegas bad, Mr. House bad, but doing nothing at all bad. Shame, 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 no matter what. You're bad no matter what. What do I do then, Ulysses? How do I appease you? What is the correct choice? So you refuse to deliver the chip, what to set me up to die? Well, he's fucking rambling on. I'm getting caught up on chat. Shut the fuck up, Ulysses.
We all have death following us. Only a question of how
They're all something, that's for sure. I only go to Reddit for liminal space images or tech tips now. Understandable. Isn't Ulysses only doing all this fuckery because we dropped a bomb at his home by complete accident without even knowing? Something like that, yeah.
a burden. Let's death move a little faster.
Because who doesn't love Fallout 76? Lol. One of the few things I did like was the protect drones painted to look like they have tuxedos. Those were neat. Yeah. If you wanted me dead, why did you wait? Come kill me yourself, coward.
Promises to keep to others. And the Mojave's dangerous enough left to the land. The land has its way. If I wanted you dead, we would have met sooner. Not sure that's the way this ends. Might be that history needs to have its say. If not, then messages will do. I don't fucking care. What is this The
place?
divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride and the fear. Hope of the old world, wrapped in fencing, covered in storm. But new inhabitants now, other than ghosts, more recent recruits.
Area looks like it was hit with earthquakes or underground detonation.
America sleeps in the divide. Giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in the silo beneath you. There's more. Only takes a few of them, locked below ground, to tear apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. You'll see the extent, the miles of it, soon enough. You need to see it. Walk it. For now, eyes alert. Watch the streets below. There's still life in the divide. Threats, other than the storms and wind. New inhabitants.
Bro goes so quickly from, I've been waiting so long, you're a piece of shit, you had to carry that chip so death could catch up to you, and then immediately turns to, be careful, by the way, there's new people, you stay alert, keep an eye out, watch your back, look both ways before you cross the street, remember to put your seatbelt on and wear a helmet. Are you helping me? Are you here to kill me? Are you helping to kill me? Are you killing to help me? What are we doing here? Oh, it's like that's Ulysses' entire character. He can't pick a fucking message, even though all he cares about is sending a message to me. He doesn't even know what he's talking about. He doesn't even know what he stands for. Who are you who doesn't know your history? Who are you? Inhabitants, it doesn't look like anyone's alive down there.
These new inhabitants, not natives. Most of them came with duty, purpose, ready to kill each other. The divide was stronger. Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull. Now, radiations mark them. Made them equal in history's eyes. As vicious as the storms are, these shadows of legion.
He reminds me of the mascot dance from Bully,
of things to come.
where it's just the cowbell going on and that's all I hear when he starts going on about the bear and the bull. Wasn't Ulysses originally supposed to be a companion? I don't know. I think I remember seeing something that you were supposed to be able to recruit him after the DLC. Oh my god, I don't align with the fucking NCR. I don't care. I hate them both.
You saw mercy, got what they deserved, coming to the divide. The bear and bull.
Bear bull, yeah.
In ways, before and after.
The bear and the bullworth.
The wind around, collapsing beneath them. Once under different flags, now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers. You and I.
Damn, brother, sounds like we should be teaming up and not having this little fucking lover spat that we're having right now. Even radiation isn't enough to cause those wounds.
Even as the fires here burned them from within, the winds of the divide tore their skin, exposed them, screaming to the sky. And just as the divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, for sport, like some tribal scarification, falling back to their history, maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation, fire of the divide sustains them, makes them stronger.
Fen, you can skip over his dialogue if you want. Nobody gives a shit about it. It's the worst part of New Vegas. It's just some dude crying like a bitch to some courier who he barely even knows. Don't get me wrong. I agree. But as always, I want to play through this like... I want to play through this for the, you know... How do I want to say this? I want to play through this in a way that can benefit people who have never played it. You know, that's kind of why, like always, even though I know full well what's happening, I know full well what's going on, what his purpose is, what the story is, why we're here, I try to play it like it's the first time. So anybody watching this who isn't familiar can, you know, see it and appreciate it for what it is. Don't get me wrong, I want Ulysses to shut the fuck up as much as anybody. But I don't want to completely skip the dialogue either and, you know, ruin the experience for somebody who may be watching. If they've become ghouls, the radiation would strengthen them, heal their wounds, not the scars.
There's truth in your words. In what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery, those wounds, they couldn't live otherwise. The divine winds have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe the radiation is the only thing keeping them walking. They camp near silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill there. Have to draw them out.
What if I'm just better at killing them than you? What if I could just kill them anyways? How are you speaking through Eddie?
Robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands, historians, couriers carrying messages. Seen them as I've walked.
I'm a courier. You're a courier. He's a courier. Are there any other couriers I should know about?
America is waking up. It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry.
You know,
my words.
we could just pick up the pace and get face to face already. Enough talking.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
If we share history, then before going forward, I want to know the past.
Who are you? Who do not know your history?
Here we fucking go.
Away for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Many laws of mine I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive.
Okay, fine, I'll find the trigger and then I'll come find
The
you.
divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
Let me be totally honest here. I think Ulysses has a lot of potential as a character, and I love his voice. I think the voice actor for Ulysses has such a wonderful and unique voice. But oh my god, he is so fucking annoying in this DLC. You know, this shit is really going to, this is gonna make things difficult, I'm not gonna lie. I cannot see to save my fucking life right now. We're gonna roll with it. I could probably turn this off. But again, as unpleasant as it is, this really does add a lot of atmosphere to the divide that I think it could use. Like, everybody talks about the divide like it's hell on earth, and then you get here and like, yeah, it's bad, you know, there's bad stuff all over the place. But seeing it like this really does feel like you have just arrived at the end of the world. And I know I'm not the first person to say this, so I can't take credit like this is my joke. But I really did love seeing, someone said at one point that Ulysses' relationship with Courier 6 is a lot like M. Bison and Chun-Li in Street Fighter the movie. Where Ulysses has just been thinking about, you know, meeting the Courier this entire time. It's all that's kept him going. It's been his only mission. You know, you find out that in every other DLC, the only purpose Ulysses has had is looking for the Courier. And then we finally meet, and it's like, I don't know who you are or why you're mad at me. You know, the day that the Courier graced your village was the greatest day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday. I don't remember you. I don't know what your fucking problem is. It really does give me the same impression. Oh my god, I cannot fucking see. Where am I? Where are they? I see red blips, so I'm just gonna go this way. I kind of think Hello! Can I interest you in my Wazer rifle? Fantastic. Now we're getting somewhere. Who's next? Okay, I see you're shooting at me. I can't really see you. Am I hitting you? Okay, I'm hitting him. This is intense with the weather. That's why I'm leaving it on. Like, if I'm being fully honest, I cannot see. But I feel like this makes the divide so much more intense, and I really like it. I really think this is how the divide should feel. Look. Yeah, it's Ralphie. Why? Eddie's getting scared. Why is Eddie getting scared? You okay, sport? What's up? What's going on? Did Jimmy fall down the well again? Okay, here we go. There's the door. Oh, who's coming after me? Eddie? Eddie, you alright? Eddie, I have to ask, I legitimately cannot tell if you're okay or not. There we go, beautiful. Me when I watch Has Been Hotel and it doesn't look like the divide from Fallout New Vegas. Listen, I think I'd rather take the divide. I think I'd rather deal with the divide than Has Been Hotel. Hello. You alright? Oh shit, okay. Wait. I'm picking up a lot of arc welders. I feel like, oh, and the Blade of the West. I don't want to use the... Okay, where is it? I'm pretty sure... I'm sorry, I know I'm starting to say a bunch of different things and then I keep getting distracted. If I remember right, one of Eddie's upgrades is going to be in here. Where? Oh! Right in front of me. Hello. There we are, allowing Eddie to manufacture small energy cells or microfusion cells. Kick ass. I'm planning on siding with Mr. House in my most recent playthrough. Absolutely based. Like, can we talk about the different factions real quick and why I feel like the NCR and the Legion are both the worst? I mean, I feel like I shouldn't need to explain why the Legion is the worst. And I feel like I've perhaps gone on before about why the NCR is bad. Desert Eagle. Jesus Christ, okay. Like, Mr. House and a free New Vegas, I understand they both have their flaws. I understand that overall there's no perfect ending for New Vegas, and that's kind of the point. Like, Eddie. Hey, big guy, do you wanna pop that bad boy open for me? Thank you. Thank you. You're a peach. Thank you. Like, Free New Vegas and Mr. House both have their downsides. Obviously, Mr. House is going to focus entirely on maintaining and upgrading New Vegas. He's not going to worry about the people outside. And a free New Vegas, you know, it raises the question that, okay, you know, the Courier is gonna play God for a while, but what happens when the Courier dies? What happens when the Courier gets too old? You know, and this is all under the assumption that the Courier is gonna stick around and watch over New Vegas. What if he doesn't? What if he decides to hit the road and just leave Yes Man in charge? I understand that there is no perfect ending. And, you know, Mr. House and Yes Man both have their flaws just like the NCR and the Legion. But I feel like Mr. House has a plan that will offer stability, at least for Vegas. And just because Mr. House wins doesn't mean that, you know, the NCR and the Legion are both gone entirely. I mean, he does talk about how General Oliver and President Kimball are both, you know, they're both either going to be demoted and or they're going to kill themselves. But I think upgrading Securitrons is a very strong first step in offering security for New Vegas and for the outside areas. Like, yeah, is Mr. House going to immediately deploy the Securitrons to, you know, Freeside and the outside areas of New Vegas to protect people? Probably not. You know, he's not a philanthropist, he's not a humanitarian, he's worried about Vegas first, and then he's going to worry about protecting its customers second. But I believe upgrading the Securitrons is a good first step in building and providing a sustainable protection force. Because here's the thing with the NCR. They haven't even taken Hoover Dam yet, and they're already unable to protect the areas that they've taken over. You know, you see throughout the game that places that are supposed to be protected by the NCR are getting raided all the time. You know, they're getting taken over by convicts. They're getting taken over by fiends. The NCR can't protect shit. They haven't even taken the dam yet, and they're already spread too thin. So what happens when they do take the dam? What happens when they keep expanding? Like, no matter how you slice it, the NCR has expanded too far and too fast to be sustainable. And the Legion, don't even get me started on the Legion, because I fully believe the Legion is the worst faction in New Vegas. And even the Legion's own acknowledge it. Once the Legion finishes conquering America, once they reach the coast, they're gonna turn around and destroy themselves, because war and destruction is all they know. It's not a society built to survive. It's a society built for conquest. It's a society built on conquest. It's built on the backs of soldiers and slaves that exist solely for conquest. And in that way, I think the Legion and the NCR aren't so different. The Legion, you know, exists for conquest and uses slaves. The NCR, you know, has converted into this imperialistic conquest machine built on the backs of prison labor. In both ways, you know, with their rapid expansionism, neither side is built to last. Neither side is built to survive. So is Mr. House, is Yes Man, are they the best choices overall? Are they flawless? You know, are they good for everyone? No. Because none of the factions are, that's the point. But are they better options than the alternative? I believe so, yes. I believe that Mr. House and Yes Man, that an independent Vegas and a Mr. House Vegas both provide more stability and more opportunity than the NCR and the Legion do. Alright. Fun fact, did you know that the billiard balls in the presidential suite are arranged to look an arrow and point directly at the Lucky 38 sign on the wall? I did not know that. I've never noticed. That's neat. That is really neat. It doesn't help that Caesar built a cult of personality around himself, and once he dies, it goes to Lanius, who will eventually fuck himself over by being a violent dumbass. Also, did anyone notice that there's blood all over the carpet on the casino floor of the Lucky 38? I did notice that. You found the laser detonator Ulysses spoke of, a piece of pre-war tech that can detonate the nuclear warheads scattered around the Lonesome Road. You can use it to open new paths, kill your enemies from afar, or even discover secret loot caches. Just point it at a warhead, hold down the trigger, and watch the explosion. If what Ulysses said is true, you'll need this to advance, which means there must be a warhead blocking the way forward. You'll need to find the correct warhead and detonate it. Now, that's all well and good. But there's something else here, provided none of the mod patches I've installed fix it. Let's look at something a bit silly, shall we? Let's turn on a controller here, because I want to see if this little glitch still works. Now, let me show you this. Now the laser detonator, we are going to hotkey to this button here, all right? Now, where's the red glare? We're gonna mod this real quick while I'm thinking of it. But now we're gonna go over to our ammo. Oh, I have to equip the red glare first. We're gonna go over to our ammo, and now we are going to hotkey the high explosive rockets. Oh, damn it. It must have been patched. Am I doing it wrong? I might be doing it wrong. Okay, hold on. Let me... There we go. So now I'm going to equip the laser detonator, and I'm going to equip the ammo that I've now hotkeyed, and now the laser detonator is a non-stop high explosive gun with infinite ammo. Do you like that? Do you like what we just did there? Do you like it? Is that doing anything for you? So this is, it's not patched. This is not patched. So let me show you normally what the laser detonator does. Let's go to the riot shotgun, and then we'll go back to the laser detonator. Let me show you how the laser detonator normally works. So if I'm to attack that guy up there, I'm going to do almost... Yeah, I'm doing no damage here. I'm doing absolutely no damage here. But because you start holding down the hotkey button here, you hold down the hotkey button. Actually, excuse me, you have to equip the red glare so it acknowledges that you have rockets as an ammo type. And then you start holding down the hotkey button here, go over to ammo, and then you can set any of these ammo types for a hotkey. So then when you equip the laser detonator, you activate on your hotkey the ammo type, and now you have a super infinite ammo explosive pistol that will rapid fire explosives as long as you hold down the trigger. I can do this all fucking day. Oh, who's shooting me? Ah, my nest, my bleh. Ah, there's too many of them. I'm getting too caught up with showing off my cheese. Whoopsie daisy. I didn't mean to equip that. I forgot my controller's still a bit borked. Which is probably a big part of why I have not been playing with the controller. Yeah, so I'm not tabbing over. It's just doing that on its own. So yeah, that is the power of the laser detonator cheese. Now, you do need a controller to do this, because it relies on using the D-pad to swap over to the ammo type. But yeah, if you are playing with a controller, you can do that little trick and make the laser detonator an infinite explosive weapon. Now, I'm not going to keep using this. I just wanted to sort of showcase this little cheese here. So we are going to stim pack up, and I'm going to go back to mouse and keyboard. There's your little cheese showcase for the day. I hope everybody enjoyed that. Oh, I went back to mouse and keyboard and I still have it equipped. Oh. Oh, you know, I might use this for a little bit of silly. Oh no, I don't think I can actually. I think I need the laser detonator to work normally in order to detonate the warhead. In my hubris, in my arrogance, as always, I've flown too close to the sun. Tragic, too tragic. Well, let's explore a little bit. Let's sort of have a little bit of a run around here. Make sure we're not missing anything. I did explore... Hello. Thank you. I understand we're getting a bit silly here. I do apologize. I understand. I've said over and over again, oh, don't worry, guys. I'm not going to do anything too cheesy. And then consistently, I have done excessive amounts of cheese. I apologize. I'm not trying to turn the game into a farce here. I've just been having fun. I haven't been paying a whole lot of mind to what I've been doing. I will be a bit more mindful here now to, oh boy, jury rigging really does open up our avenues for repair, doesn't it? Goodness golly. Alright, fix up the brush gun. The Deagle. This is not base game. I know damn well this is not base game. Why am I so over encumbered now? I have so many things. I should definitely perhaps put some of these things down at some point. And there, the funny laser cheese is over with. The funny laser cheese is done. We are going back to the Wazer rifle, and I will be using the laser detonator for its intended purpose. Oh, I should probably back up. This is how you're supposed to use the laser detonator if I could aim to save my life. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you have to use the laser detonator to detonate nuclear warheads around the divide. Also, I'm gonna wait for it to be daylight because it seems like the storm has now passed. Oh my god, I can see again. Holy shit, I can see. So I guess the insane storm really was just a Nevada sky setting. What do you guys think? Alright, let me ask you guys, because I'm fine either way. Should I turn the storm back on? Do we want to play through the entire divide with that insane storm going on? I think that could be interesting. I think that could be fun. I think it's a good way to help balance out, like, I'm benefiting from so many mods right now. Maybe I should use some of the mods to sort of challenge myself. Like, I know Project Nevada has already cranked up the difficulty a little bit to help out balancing. I mean, it might get dicey with the death clause, whatever works for you, Fen. I just remembered the mod for Half-Life 2 that replaces Alex with Crystal from Starfighter. Oh god, oh fuck. Due to her original voice actress redoing all of Alex's lines. Oh! Okay, I didn't know that. I thought that was gonna go somewhere else, honestly. I thought you were just gonna be like, yeah, somebody replaced Alex with Crystal because, you know, Crystal's popularity with, certain communities, as it were. I'm sure everybody understands. Alright. Seems everyone is gone. I mean, I'm here. I feel like I'm kind of being overlooked right now. I'm still here. I'm still moving around, having myself a... I'm also... Because I haven't talked about it today, look at me. Look at me. I have a working, moving model. I'm still not over it. I'm so pleased. I'm so excited. Every time I look over and I see that I'm actually moving the way that I'm moving, I really do enjoy it. It's bringing me so much joy. Look at that flowy hair. Yeah! Finally, my flowy hair is being accurately represented. Before it was so stagnant. Just sitting at the bottom of the screen, not moving for 3 hours at a time. 10,000 years of not moving will give you such a crick in the neck. Eddie? Eddie, buddy, you okay down there? Oh, okay. Nope, I'm coming. I'm coming, Eddie. I got... Oh, fuck. Eddie's down. You fuckers. Get away from my little robot buddy. Stop throwing explosives and fire. This is a problem for a whole new reason. I can't see... The dust storm is gone, but I am on fire. Well, at least we don't have to worry about it being too dark now. I'm just gonna light the place up myself. I don't think either of them had a fire weapon. Who the fuck set me on fire? Oh, he had a flare gun. That'll do it. That'll do it. And this guy had a fucking claw hammer. Oh, mods, my beautiful beloved. I love this game. I love this game so much vanilla. But with mods, we really have breathed new life. And oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let's just... What's gonna be the best choice here? What's... Shotgun. This is not doing the damage I wanted it to. How about the Saturnite Fist? That's better. Alrighty. Incendiary grenade. Oh, I'm getting close to over encumbered again. I need to do something about that. What? What the fuck is that? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Classic, is that a... This is the old school Super Sledge, isn't it? Now is probably the time to bring up that, I installed a mod type. Or I installed a mod that brought back weapons from Fallout 1, 2, and Tactics. So there are classic weapons around from the older games. That took me a second. I legitimately did not recognize it. Yeah, no, that's an old school Super Sledge. I'm taking that. How about that shit? I guess I'm kind of just surprised that you can... oh, Eddie, do your thing, big guy. I actually need to sell some shit, otherwise I'm going to be over encumbered here. That's my boy. Yay, Fen downloaded another mod I recommended. Oh, I downloaded a bunch of them. At some point, I'll share the complete list of all the mods I now have installed. Hey, do you remember when I first started installing mods and I was like, hey guys, don't worry, I'm not gonna install a silly amount of mods. Don't worry, I would never do anything that would completely destroy the balance of the game. I will only install some mods, and then I'll stop. And then, like, a shitload of mods later, it's like, hey, whoopsie daisy, they all looked cool. I couldn't... Okay, here's my excuse. I have no self-restraint, and mods are neat. And I really love this game, and I really love modifying my favorite game ever. So, Your Honor, I'm gonna plead whoopsie daisy. Please forgive me. Also, yeah, I'm just gonna buy all of the ammo. And then when I run out of money, I'm just gonna sell stuff. Because oh shit, whoa, wait. That's big ammo. That's a big box of heavy ass ammo. No, thank you. No, thank you. I will not be buying the bulk. I will just be buying... I'm just gonna be buying these. I'm just gonna be buying the normal ammo. I'm not buying the big bulk packs. That's a little too heavy for my blood. Alright. Now, I'm finding arc welders all over the fucking place. You can take the arc welder, the brush gun, dynamite, frag grenades, frag mines, hunting rifle, hunting shotgun. You know, if I ever really need the money, I could sell the Mysterious Strangers 44. But then we won't have the funny guns, so I don't want to do that. Riot shotgun, that fucking sucked. I'm good without. That's okay. You can take that right on back. Let's see here. You can take the combat armor too. I don't particularly want or need that. And then ammo. Oh yeah, I still have way too many of these, so yeah, go nuts. I think I just gave away a bunch of them for free, but I fucked up having them in the first place, so it's probably better that I give them away. It really would be breaking the game if I benefited from having all of them. What? You can mod the classic weapons too, I believe. Oh, hell yeah. Sorry, I'm stretching real quick. Gotta pop the bones a bit. There we go. Alright. What is chat saying? I also have to try finding mods based in the Divide. Yeah, tell me if you find any. I found plenty of mods for Dead Money, Honest Hearts, and Old World Blues. I really have not found many for Lonesome Road. Also, if you find any good overhaul mods for the tops, let me know, because I overhauled Gamora and the Ultralux, and I haven't really found anything for the tops. Like, I don't think the tops needs an overhaul as much, but if I were to find one, I would at least consider it. Even if I wouldn't install it, I'd consider it. Fennex would kill a man, and in court he'd plead oopsie-daisy. You're absolutely correct, because maybe it was an oopsie-daisy. How do you know, Ness? Imagine if they made it so you had to use pre-war money in order to shop at the commissaries. I'd probably still be alright. To be honest, this is a cool game, but I wouldn't say it's my favorite of all time. That's fair! Also, Ryan, welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. Like, I'm not saying everybody has to think New Vegas is the greatest game ever. Please don't think that's what I'm saying. Everybody's allowed to have their own opinion. But in my opinion, for me, New Vegas is my favorite game of all time. I would say that in my opinion, New Vegas is the best game of all time. I love this game so much. You guys have probably gathered because I say it once every 5 minutes. I love this game with my heart and soul. I love New Vegas. Like, it really was... I was sad when I tried, you know, coming back to this and I couldn't get it running. Like, it bummed me the fuck out. And that's why I spent hours, I spent days looking at mods, trying different shit, trying everything I could to get the game running functionally. And when I finally found out that all you needed on Windows 10 was to get New Vegas tick fix and to change some values in the INI, dude, that was like Christmas for me. When I found out that, oh my god, I can finally fix New Vegas. I can finally play it again at a stable frame rate. Oh my god, I can start modding it. I've opened up this world of potential for my favorite game. I don't think I'm exaggerating to say that it felt like Christmas. Like, that is the most excited I have been about a video game in a while. Well, that's not true. I was very excited for WWE 2K24, but I feel like that was in a different way. Like, I feel like that was a different type of excitement. With 2K24, like, I enjoy it a lot because it feels like wrestling games haven't been good for a very long time, and then 2K23, you know, we finally started getting back to, like, oh man, you know, you've got a lot of freedom and a lot of fun with wrestling games. And then 2K24 has kind of just taken that ball and run with it. Now, don't get me wrong, I have not forgotten what the fuck they did to me with that streamer safe mode. I have not forgotten that, and I do not intend on forgetting that. But for not streaming, playing 2K24 has been amazing. It really feels like... It feels like I'm playing wrestling games like when I was a kid again. It's got that same feeling. And the excitement I had fixing New Vegas, I don't even know how to describe it. Like, I feel like overjoyed is not going too far. If anything, saying that I was overjoyed may not be going far enough. I was thrilled beyond thrilled. Because again, you know, it's my favorite game. I was so happy that I could finally play it again. And now with all of these new mods, getting them all working and in a functional state, it's like I keep adding new layers of depth. I keep adding new things to be excited about, new things to explore in a game that I've gone through so many times, in a game that I have explored extensively to a stupid amount of depth. I guess the long and short of what I'm trying to say is being able to give new life to something that I have been enjoying for almost 15 years now has been really special to me, and it really does make me happy. And you know, obviously it's special too because now I get to stream it. Now I get to share it with you guys. I get to share it not just with, you know, you guys, my subscribers that, you know, regularly watch this, but just anybody could stumble across these streams, and one, I could share my love for this game with them, and two, I can share this game with them in general. You know, if they aren't familiar with New Vegas, I can show them, hey, not only is this what you can do with the base game, but look what you can do with mods. Look what you can do, look what you can add to the base game. Like, there's just so much for me to be excited about, and it really does make me happy. I really have been having so much fun with it, and I hope you guys have been enjoying watching. Like, I don't see myself getting tired of this anytime soon. If I decided to only play this for a few more playthroughs, I don't think I would be getting bored anytime soon. Now, obviously, I might start losing some viewers at some point. Obviously, you guys might get tired of watching it. But I could probably, like, from start to finish, I could probably do 5 or 6 playthroughs of this. Just this, over and over and over again. And not get tired of it, not get bored of it. You know, maybe after that, you know, 5th or 6th full playthrough, I might be like, hey guys, how about we play something new now, give New Vegas a little bit of a breather. But in that time, every single playthrough would be like pure motherfucking magic to me. I would not get tired of it in the slightest. Full honesty, I probably wouldn't be tired of it after that too. I would just... It would begin to weigh on me like, oh my god, I'm the only one enjoying this anymore, aren't I? Like, everybody else has seen me play through this so many times. I'm the only one still having fun with it, I think. But I've kind of been rambling. I apologize. Where are we going? Do I have the map pulled up here? Alright. Ruin exchange. You know, it is nice having the Explorer perk. The only downside is it takes a little bit of a mystery, or a little bit of the mystery out of exploring and going around. But I do think it's nice when you've gone through before and you're just kind of trying to refresh your memory, like, alright, where's this at? Where's this thing I'm looking for? Alright, we got a little bed back here, and there's also, if I remember right, there should be... There it is. Oh, did you think the only time we were gonna listen to Ulysses was when we were talking to him? Oh, no, no. Bro has so much to say that he just recorded audio logs and left them around for us to listen to him even more.
Like the sands of the Great Salt Lake, echoed the beating in the divide sky, like storm drums of the White Legs.
Remember Zion?
Beds at Caesar's command. Cut the throats of the two-headed bear. Cut all communities off. You storm, sky.
I did not mean to take all.
Fire.
Thank God I'm not over encumbered.
And the violence of the ignorant to ruin all who could. Might stand against him. But the White Legs, they couldn't live on their own like most scavengers. So gave them purpose. Turned their hunger into a weapon.
Is that the flame pistol?
The wall of New Canaan. Too high for Kaiser. Too proud, maybe. Or maybe something there from his past that needed killing.
Something history, am I right, ladies?
Help them dig out Canaan supply caches and other secrets the sands hid. Bunkers filled with powered weapons even the Brotherhood might desire. They call these new weapons storm drums. In the firing of shells, taught them the power in the casings to channel the spirits in their guns. Me, they called me the flag bearer. Glory in my hand, in my staff that still bore the weight of the old world, just as the symbol on my back did. I learned their weapons as a means of respect, and when it came their turn to pay respect to me, history came rushing back. Can't escape what's been done. History's there, no matter how far you walk.
History. Bearable, history. Alright, let's drop some of the stuff that I accidentally picked up because I picked up way too much shit and I am gonna end up over encumbered at this rate. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I don't particularly need this many tri-beam laser rifles. What else do we got? Don't really need this. I guess I could sell this stuff. Like, do I really just want to keep hoarding stuff to sell it, though? I could fix up the Blade of the West. That'll do. Alright, how about the apparel? Because I definitely picked it. Yeah, no, thank you. Fix up the riot gear. Fix up the riot helmet. Good enough for now. Again, I could take them to the commissary to sell, but I don't really mind that much. I've only managed to find 2 tops overhaul mods, Fen. One seems to be based on the E3 Oh, yeah, no, I saw that one. It doesn't really look... I don't really see a need for that one. I'll never get tired of this, but I'm always happy to change if you need to. It's okay, Fen. Always nice to hear you ramble. I appreciate it, no username. I really do. Like... Of anyone here... You may be one of the ones most familiar with my non-stop rambling, with how long you've been around on the channel for. So I really do appreciate the support. I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful to have everyone here, you know, supporting me, everyone here watching me. But especially the people that have been here, you know, the longest, that have been around since I just started streaming. Even more so. Like, thank you guys so much. I'm sure at some point I've started talking in loops, rambling about the same shit. So the fact that you guys haven't gotten sick of it yet, it really does mean a lot to me. Alright, what do we got around here? It's going to be dark soon, and then I'm probably going to wait or sleep until daylight, because I can hardly fucking see in the dark. I don't think that's a game thing. I think that's just my eyes aren't good thing. Lots of food everywhere. I feel like I haven't really had to heal that much. Am I too OP? Have I gotten too OP for the game? I don't know if I mentioned, I installed a World of Pain, so hopefully I will find a bit more stuff here to humble me a bit soon. On that note, did I get all of the warheads around here? Oh! Well, would you look at that. I think Mojave would be a better place without the NCR Legion parasites. Preach, Ryan. Keep cooking. You are spot on. Like, between the two of them, you know, and I'll keep saying this because I'm sure... Christ on a crutch. Calm down, man. But I'll keep saying this because I'm sure somebody's going to come along at some point, you know, especially with the new influx of Fallout fans. I'm sure somebody's going to come along and they're going to hear me say that I don't like the NCR and they're immediately going to be like, oh, he's a fucking Legion chud. No, I hate the Legion the most. I think the Legion is far and away the worst option for the Mojave. But goddamn, does the NCR suck too. What have I done here? Okay, let's get out of here before I get myself stuck in a way I can't get out of. But, like, please do not misunderstand me when I talk about how much I hate the NCR. I hate the Legion even more. They are both horrible, horrible options for the Mojave and for New Vegas. I don't believe either of them should have power. I don't believe either of them should win. I don't believe either of them have any place there. But between the two of them, I would say the NCR is the better alternative for the Mojave than the Legion is. I just want to throw out that disclaimer, you know, make sure nobody's misunderstanding me, misunderstanding my beliefs. Fuck the NCR, but fuck the Legion even more.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
And you recorded all of it, Eddie. I can't believe they'd approve that. I've met enough robots to know they're more than just machines. Like the other Eddie that I may have accidentally sent to the Shadow Realm. Let's not worry about that. Whitley was really protective of his iBots. He sounds more like a father than an inventor. He must have tried to change things. He doesn't seem like the type to let that slide. Well, that's enough talking, Eddie. We gotta go. He seems happy, at least. He seems like he said everything he wanted to. Hello? Who's, Who? Hello? Who's roaring in here? This is my cave. You gotta leave. I wouldn't mind Vegas thriving if it would cost the wasteland to be in chaos. See, that's the thing. Like, I know a big conflict in the game is making you choose between one or the other. But I do my best to try to find a middle ground where Vegas can survive and thrive without taking precedence over, you know, the outlying Mojave. You know, just because I want New Vegas to be successful and safe doesn't mean I want Good Springs and Prim to be destroyed, you know? So, I do what I can to try to work out the balance in between them. You've found a flashbang. Flashbangs are special grenades that deal fatigue damage, reduce enemy weapon skills, have a chance to frenzy tunnelers. Sick, alright. Let's listen to this holotape. What happened to Bravo Team? Or no, it's not. At 0600 hours, Bravo Team will conduct sweep and clear operations in advance of the main force. Early intelligence suggests the tunnels are only sparsely populated by small subterranean semi-humanoids which are easily cowed by bright light and loud noises. Bravo Team has been issued flashbang grenades for this purpose and is expected to meet minimal resistance. Well, how minimal was that resistance, buddy? Are we still thinking minimal? Here, let's get you. There you go. There you go. That's a good spot for you. You're gonna be more comfy there. Oh, that's a Deathclaw. Minimal Deathclaw resistance. I mean, at least it wasn't like a Deathclaw Promontory. That's something, right? Huh? Let's look. Oh, hey guys. How about that bright side though, huh? It could have been worse. You're dead, but you could have been more killed. Finding quite a few good Freeside redesign mods. So I got a couple of the redesign mods. Well, not overall redesign, I guess. Hey. Nope. Back in the ground. Turn around. Other way. Cave fungus. I'll take a little fungus. I'll take some of that fungus. What's up here? A safe. What is in the safe? Shit, wouldn't I like to know? Ammo. A Mauser? I'm gonna, you know, I'm really gonna go on a limb here and say this is probably a mod. You guys can't get me up here, can you? Ain't that a bitch? Let's try out that Mauser. How good's the Mauser? Where'd it go? You know, could be better. Could be better. It seems House or Yes Man are what might be best for the Mojave. That's what I'm saying. Anyone who unironically calls someone a Legion chud is not someone you should trust around your kids, true. I wouldn't mind Vegas thriving if it would cost... Alright. Finding quite a few good... I'm losing track, because sometimes messages pop up before messages I've already seen. So I get a little lost on where I am in chat right now. Yes, Classic Fallout had Mausers. Yeah, that's sick. You were saying, Fen? What was I saying? I forgot. I was so caught off guard by the Mauser. I'm sorry. I forgot what I was saying. The Deagle. I'm curious. I want to try out the Deagle. Ooh, look at you. Ain't you a pretty little number? Where'd the tunneler go? Let's try the Deagle out. Hello, test subject. Jesus breezes. Well, this is silly. I'm gonna run this for a little bit. Eddie, where you at, buddy? Where's my special little guy? Eddie. He'll show up. He gets a little sidetracked sometimes. He gets, you know, knocked out sometimes. He'll catch up. I know he will. I've got faith in my boy. Did I get lost? Am I lost now? How the fuck do I get out of here? I do not like these cave portions. There's Eddie. Eddie, how do we get out of here? I got a bit turned around and now I don't know where we're going. It's saying over here. Oh, this is something we can explore at least. Sunset Sarsaparilla truck. I have not forgotten Sunset Sarsaparilla doesn't heal me anymore. Thank you, Project Nevada. Now, where am I? Other side? Other side of this? Yes! Yes, good. Yes. Who's that? You know, doesn't do as much damage as I would have hoped, actually, but... Okay, you know what? Maybe we're gonna bench the Deagle. Let's, what do we got? Fix up the nail gun real quick. We'll do a little Alan Wake action. Hot damn! The nail gun did more than the Deagle. Oh, hey. Okay, I take back what I said about the nail gun. I may have been overestimating the nail gun. Infiltrator? How about the infiltrator? I don't know if I particularly need a scope right now. Seems like it's doing all right damage though. How about this? Hear me out on this one. What if we just go back to the Wazer rifle? Jesus Christ. Fen, which Deagle mod do you have? I think this Deagle mod might just be part of the Fallout Classic pack. I'm not super sure though. There we go. Get some of my health back here. You leave me alone. You stay back there. Oh, there's another one. The other one is invisible? There's an invisible tunneler here. I can't hit him because he's invisible. Good. Out of all of them, you especially die. Explosives, energy weapons, Lord knows I need both of them. And now, since we hit rank 50, we should have... Your storied past has fallen from memory, your karma's reset, you inflict plus 10 damage, and for every 100 points of karma you gain 10 health. You are also immune to critical hits. You know? Kinda busted. There, I've lost a shitload of karma, and I'm gonna lose some more. Oh, but we made it to the end of the cave. There's one called IMI Desert Eagle that drops the gun in a few mods on Doc Mitchell's desk.
Thought you might have returned to Vegas, its comforts. Maybe you took that machine with you. There's a lesson here, in the Divide. Old world history about holding on to something so tightly it breaks or falls apart. May have seen the cracks in Vegas's walls already. If so, they'll grow in time, no matter how much you back House.
He's dead. Mr. House is dead. As obsessed as you are about history, the future's what I prefer.
Your future with House has two roads. The road the tribals in Vegas want. Their spirits crushed.
This fucking guy.
Or your face on a robot servant, smiling forever in a dead casino. There's future in neither.
Tribes, you mean the Vegas families?
Families of Vegas were once tribes. Got drunk on the Vegas lights. The spirit had bled out of them. Old world history, under a different flag. Whatever traditions or rituals they had, most likely squeezed out of them by now, turned into something else. And if not, then I'm afraid what's going to happen when they come creeping back.
What do you have against Vegas?
Vegas is old world, filled with old world ghosts. And ghosts need the living to do their work. That's why the families are there. Why the bear stumbles there to lose itself. It's a dance. I don't know its purpose.
You don't know a lot of things. Let's be honest here. You don't know a lot of things. What did you mean before it's a dance?
That's the wrong word. Theater is better. The families, the bear, all on a stage. House. He's the one watching. The why. You'd know better than I would. If you don't, you will.
House is more... I doubt you've ever met House. Vegas is one of the safest places in the Mojave, and that gives me hope.
You've been. You've seen the wall. Safe. No. What's inside? That's what worries me. Inside, old world's waking up. No facts or history I've heard tells me that city ever went to sleep. And that makes me think. The blue of the Mojave skies isn't like the rest
Listen, Ulysses, buddy, can I level with you? Can I keep it a buck with you real quick here? There is no amount of character assassination you could do here right now that will ever come close to the level of character assassination of Mr. House that the Fallout show has done. You can go on and on and on and on about Mr. House did this and he didn't do that and blah 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 blah. You will never tarnish his name or legacy as much as the show has. Go nuts, go crazy. And again, he's fucking dead.
Believe that. Vegas runs. I've seen what it's done to those who oppose it. And I've seen its messengers. But everything in Vegas speaks of someone who can't let go. House sticks a shovel to history's graves, props up the dead, and puts words in their mouths. The tribes don't even know how they were broken. Not a world I want to be a part of. Going through motions until we're all smiling faces on some robot's screen.
There's a lesson here in the divide. Yeah, bearable, yada yada yada. Ulysses is fucking dead. Follow the fucking lesson of the Sierra Madre and let the hell go, man. In all honesty, I don't like Ulysses. He just comes off like a whiny, pretentious wannabe philosopher. Yeah, that really is it. Like, more than anything, Ulysses fancies himself a philosopher. He wants to wax, philosophical about absolutely everything. And if that wasn't enough of a problem with him, the problem is he's a hypocrite. He doesn't practice what he preaches. He doesn't adhere to his own lessons. He won't let go. He cares too much about the what was to focus on the what will be or what could be. And the only way to change that is if you, pick the ending that does. Again, as always, I'm not talking too much about the ending right now because I don't want to ruin it for anyone who hasn't seen it. The Mojave is behind us. I want to know what's ahead.
The high road. Not the divide yet. Many more miles to walk. But you got this far. You and that machine that shadows you. Wasn't sure if both of you'd make it. Above, then below the underpass.
I found some recordings from you and Hopeful.
The tapes. Didn't think those would be found. You know the divide better than I thought. Had tech from the big empty. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road. On its last legs. Cast it and the tapes aside. Weren't worth the words anyway. Not like I'd forget what happened. If you heard them. Nothing but ramblings. Reminders for a man who doesn't need them. Probably more lying from here to the divide.
You wouldn't have recorded those messages if they didn't matter to you.
Maybe not. Who's to say? You, perhaps, found them, heard them after I cast them aside. Maybe there was purpose in that. If they matter, if history matters, we'll see at the end of the road.
The soldiers in Hopeville were once NCR, I'm sure of it. Why were they with the Legion?
You see true, not scavengers. It's what they wore before this all happened. Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield now turned against the divide. Few survived, intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar, fear of the Legion.
Ulysses fucking sucks. NCR would have needed the supply line to reinforce the Mojave.
The dam, that old world wall. The bear, NCR couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimball, Kaiser, House. You'd think that our world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Kaiser could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history.
Okay. Listen. What were the creatures? Tunnelers. Those marked men. Some had strange masks. Legion. If this is the Hide Road, where does it lead? Divide. That's enough. Can we just fucking...
At the end of the high road lies Ashton.
Get on with it.
Silo. That machine.
I was thinking that I could finish the DLC tonight, but not if Ulysses keeps talking. You have a lot of hate for the robot with me. I can hear it in your voice.
Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. Your machine, it's just a tool, made of wreckage of the divide. All that was brought here.
When we first spoke in Hopeville, you'd mentioned you'd sworn not to kill me. Why?
You know the why of it. If you don't, I do. And that's enough. Shows trust only walks so far west. Earned more than that, though, getting this far. We walk the same road, carry the same colors. Can't break that by making the road red. Want more than that? Walk the divide. Answers will come. Closer you get to home. You and that machine.
Alright. This road leads nowhere. There's nothing in the divide.
Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was.
Walk this road from west to east to home.
All roads lead back to one's home. Not your birthplace, maybe, but home. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind, a moment where you know who you are, the history of it, and they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the divide alive through seasons, place that hard unless it's home.
Walked a lot of hard roads. Have been before doesn't mean anything.
It means everything. Even if you deny it, cast it aside, that speaks to what you are, proves what happened here. It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new mission, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road with a supply line.
I wish we had more time to all hang out together. Things get lonely during the weekend afternoons. I'm sorry to hear that, No Username. Like, I'm happy at the least, like, we can have, you know, the time during the streams to all kind of hang out together. Like, it's nice especially seeing not just chat being active, but seeing how many people come back to chat, you know, the regulars we have, the people that show up every once in a while, and then seeing new people coming in. It's always really exciting. It always makes me happy seeing how many people kind of come through here. Maybe you should tell me what happened. Stop being so fucking obtuse about it. Just tell me.
NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave.
That's true everywhere.
Air tries to cling to life. The Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun, and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
Thank Christ that's over. I'm quick saving so I don't, you know, no matter what happens, I don't have to listen to him fucking carry on again. Ooh, boy. I do like whatever mod changed up how the laser weapons work. So now when you kill somebody with a critical hit, like, you kill them to death. The way they fly up and explode into a skeleton. Beast. Hey. Got something for you. Well, that's it for Beast. And I'm going to take the Beast helmet and the SMMG and... Oh, there you go. Upsy daisy. Bye-bye. He's a named enemy. I'm not taking any chances. He's got to go. He's out of here. Another SMMG. Let's, slap those bad boys together. And let's mod the shit out of them. Alright. Huh? Where's the commissary? There's a commissary? Oh, this thing. Right. Yes. I looked right at it, and I completely ignored what it was. Let's access it, and, there you go. Beautiful. I'm just getting rid of all these excess NCR bills I've got now. I don't even need anything, I just don't want to have them. If I carry too much NCR money, Ulysses gonna start going on about the bear again, and I don't want to listen to that. Laser detonator. Bye-bye. Make sure we got everybody. Oh, didn't I get more parts? Holy shit, yes I did. Now this is an anti-material rifle. I can work with this. Beautiful. See how much sniping we can do here. Who's down the road here? Who's up ahead? I see that red blip. Who's meeting the anti-material rifle next? Or we could go back to the laser detonator. Back to the anti-material rifle. Oh, there you are. Holy shit. I think I just one-shotted that Deathclaw. Alright, let's go up here because I just remembered. I almost walked right on by it. There's stuff up here. Got some ammo boxes. Rockets. Alright. Up and over. Good stuff. Don't need the forceps. I'll take everything else, though. A box of magazines. And stim packs. Medics. Listen, whenever I put on the stealth armor, it is gonna be so pleased with all the medics and stim packs I've found. You lot are fun to hang out with, as are you, no username. Fox with the rockets, the Foxets. It works. Okay, I was hoping I could snipe somebody from up here, and there is nobody left down. Hey, NCR right, the advanced riot gear. Oh, thanks for the stuff, buddy. I don't need you anymore. Bye-bye. Alright, so now we have the advanced riot gear. Still doesn't do the helmet thing, that's alright. But we've gotten a bit drippy, I do say. Get back down before I do something stupid and fall off. Alright, now let's see if we can sneak around and take care of some of those other Deathclaws. But everyone here is very fun to chill with, and we barely have to moderate anything, so Bingus and I appreciate you all. It's true, not to mention how much fun we have. That makes me happy, too, to know, like, that my mods are enjoying themselves. Like, I appreciate both of you doing what you do here. I appreciate you keeping an eye. Hello? Be cool. Eddie. Eddie, that is not being cool. That is decidedly not being cool. Uh-oh. Can we talk about it? Should have talked about it. What did we learn? Dumbass. Alright, there's another one up ahead. Where? Where? What is this? Oh, motorcycle. I don't know why I thought it was a Brahmin. Gotta go get my eyes checked. What's up ahead? Oh, there you are. Uh-oh. Help! Thanks, Eddie. Eddie and I took two very different approaches to that. I shot it repeatedly with the anti-material rifle, and Eddie just kind of made a high-pitched screaming noise at it. I think that's what eventually took it down. I think that did more than what I was doing. A lot of ammo. Holy shit. Very nice. Sure, I was worried that there wouldn't be anything good to find in here. Oh, there's someone else up ahead. Eddie?
I think you're making a mistake.
Eddie, not right now. Eddie, not right now.
I can feel it.
We can talk
Yes, sir.
about your creator dad later.
We need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but
This is Deathclaw country, Eddie. We can't stop here.
yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear? Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Do you record everything that's said around you, you little narc? Sly beeping. Really? Well, I better be careful what I say to you, huh? No, Eddie, I don't want to hear your recordings of human mating calls. Sounds like Dr. Whitley was a bit of a rogue element. Yeah, I'm beginning to see where you get it from. I think I would have liked him. Alright, let's get going. Can we go back to dealing with the Deathclaws, or do you want to talk more about your dad? Holy shit. Good finds there. Like, I like how straightforward a lot of this DLC is. But it kind of makes it all the more jarring and frankly all the more annoying. Oh, fuck me. Oh, wait. Whoa. It makes it all the more annoying when all of a sudden you're interrupted by exposition. Like, I'm sneaking along the road full of death claws, and then all of a sudden, wait, beep boop, exposition again. Can we go back to when he just said expository beeping and we can call it a day? Alright, we're gonna head down there next. I think we're safe to kind of stop sneaking for now. I don't think we have any more death claws around. Lead and pistol powder. And another Ulysses tape. Here we go.
I walked the Great Salt Lake as Kaiser's eye, then his hand. Mongrels there, 2 legs and 4. Saw the walls of New Canaan as the scavengers circled, had the strength or fire to take. Too high, too strong. White legs. They were born for war. They run to it, hungry for battle. Yet their hunger is to be a part of history, something larger. Like the Legion, as always, brought them a message from Kaiser. If New Canaan burns, Kaiser might see them. Might. Even the chance was a lie. To honor Kaiser, destroy the history of New Canaan and the way they carry it in their generations and family. Kaiser respects such strength, I told them. That was truth, even if strength wasn't the word. Obedience. You must be willing to kill anyone. Children, mothers, the weak, elders. If these New Canaanites value the generations, that is what you must kill. It was like Wolpus was speaking through me. Use the night, silence, and fire to change their words to please the screams. No need for bombs when hate will do. I asked the White Legs to destroy a people with ancestry going back thousands of years. Another death of history, lost to time. The New Canaanites. They supplied medicine, food traded with others, civilization.
This is what we're here for.
Not history, but maybe a past deeper, farther than that, to a place where this God really exists. If so, his handiwork and people belong elsewhere, not in this place. Another symbol like bear and bull, with no meaning in the present.
Oh boy. Whatever's happening back here, Eddie's unconscious again. I didn't really play FNV today, mainly Fallout 4. A gaming pod, welcome to the stream, happy to have you here. Bearable, bearable, bearable. Ulysses, if you wanted me to listen, could you try turning your speeches into song? Can you imagine? But Ulysses does have a really nice voice. I'd be curious to hear him sing a song about Bearable over and over again. Now this is problem solving. Anybody else? Where did Eddie get to? Did I explode him away? I hope I didn't. Oh, hi Eddie. You all right? You good? Let me wrap things up here and we'll get you right. Who's back here? Where's the other tunneler? I saw that red blip. I know there's a tunneler here somewhere. No? Nobody? Alright. Fine enough by me. Jet purified water, I'll take it. Do I reference Spinal too much? I just really liked her character a lot because she was the best thing about that movie. No, you're fine. like, me personally, I just don't really know anything about Spinal. I never saw the movie. Oh shit, that's where they were. That's where they were. Eddie, get back. Did I... Hello? Uh-oh. Hang in there, Eddie. You got this. Uh-oh. Okay. I see now the red glare is not good. New plan. Help. Help me. Okay. Randall Dean Clark, guide my hand. Thank God. Okay, reload. There's still another one. Alright. Oh, actually, why not? Oh, this is aid. I need weapons. Snaky bakey. Bye-bye. Yep. Go ahead. Thank you. Alright. Eddie's gonna wake up at some point and we'll get back to business here. I have a lot of weapons on me. I usually do not carry this many weapons. As a matter of fact, I may be carrying too many weapons. If there is such a thing. I mean, I suppose it's good I'm leaving my options open, but, it feels like perhaps too many options is not as helpful as one would think. Let's see. Oh. Satchel charges. Nice and easy now. We good? Everything okay over here? Seems like it. We got a couple red blips. Oh shit. Yep, okay. At least it's not Deathclaws, unless the Deathclaws have learned how to use guns. Where are they? Oh, hello. Good work, Eddie. Not much here. Some important stuff, I guess, but I can definitely live without. I feel like I've gotten a ton of stealth boys lately. I'm certainly not complaining, I just don't know when I'm going to need this many stealth boys. Damaged shipping crate. You know, I'd be more excited about all of the sniper rifles lying around if I didn't already have the anti-material rifle. Like, once you have that, every other sniper just kind of becomes useless. Oh. I don't like you having that. I feel like you should not have that. Let's just get rid of you. Swing and a miss. Good attempt. Good attempt. Didn't really work out for you, but I appreciate that you tried. Ammo. Or no, satchel charges. Roughen It bed kit roll. The Roughen It bed kit roll allows you to sleep just about anywhere out under the stars. Select it in your Pip-Boy and sleep your cares away. Huh. Alright. Is that vanilla? Is that base game? Oh, shit. Alright, back it up. There we are. I'll run the infiltrator for now. Don't have to keep scrolling back and forth that way. Some radioactive cases. A lot of breathing masks. I don't need all of these breathing masks. Maybe I'll sell them next time we find a commissary. It's base game, part of the DLC. Ah, okay. It feels unfamiliar. Maybe I just haven't picked it up before. Usually whenever I need to sleep, I just take whatever bed I can find. Doesn't seem to be much in here. Nuka-Cola, can't leave that behind. I am completely unfamiliar. The amount of people who pronounce the name as Spinal will forever be the funniest thing ever. What is it? Spinel? 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 I don't know. I mostly know that word as the thing, the little gem you find a lot in Resident Evil 4 that you can sell to the merchant for some pesetas. Oh god, I miss Resident Evil. It's a shame Capcom had to turn to dog shit and add malware to their games because, you know, they didn't want people modding them. Like, if your options, hear me out on this one, if your options are to add malware to your entire library of games or let people mod, just let them fucking mod. Alright, open up the Ashton silo. Let's activate controls. Yeah, let's just open up the silo. What could happen here? Boy, I sure hope this doesn't turn into a message about bear bull, flag, missile, bear bull, flag. I'm sure this won't contribute to anything else. Yeah, it's Spinel. Okay. Boy, are the Chinese gonna be surprised. Oh, that didn't make it to China. Uh-oh. I shouldn't look right at that, should I?
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far and fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
So you're trying to get all the way to Navarro? Isn't that an NCR territory? Whitley turned you loose all on your own? That must have been scary. Sounds like it wasn't easy for him either. I bet Whitley would be proud of you for making it this far. Come on, we need to keep going. Alright, let's... I'm glad we could have a nice little chat again about, you know, Robo-Dad, but, I feel like we can't really overlook the fact that we just set off a nuke. That's probably something we should be more concerned about at the moment. So we need a good, strong weapon here. Survivalist rifle hasn't let us down yet. It looks like the missile hit somewhere on the other side of the divide. You think you could reach the location of the blast from Hopeville. That is, if you feel brave enough to explore ground zero of a nuclear blast. Yeah, who wouldn't? For now, though, we're going to keep going forward. It's almost 8 already. Yeah, it's, oh shit, go, 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 go! Oh, God. Go, 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 go! Okay, we're gonna make it. I've got Randall Dean Clark with me. Okay, come on. You get down from there. Eddie. Armor condition is dangerously low. Oh, shit. Okay, nope. Any day now. Are we good? Are we there? Are we there yet? We're there. Go, 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 go. Let me in. We should have died from the radiation from that distance. Ah, don't worry about... Oh, shit. Alright, keep running. Everything's exploding. What's back here? Footsteps, travelers, protected. Got it. Disengage lock. Let me in. Yeah, I was really hopeful that we would be able to just blast through Lonesome Road in one day, but again, we got a little caught up with bear bull nonsense. Holy moly. Alright, now fortunately, or unfortunately, I'm over encumbered, but fortunately, I've got some spare riot gear to use right now. And I can use some of the breathing masks on the helmet, apparently. How about that? Fix up the other riot gear helmet using those. Spacesuit helmet. Use the breathing mask, I guess. Wow, once you take jury rigging, you can really just use anything to fix anything. Well, sometimes, I guess. But now we are no longer over encumbered and we can get back to business. Shit. Hello. That was a good little pincer attack Eddie and I had. He jumped him from one side, I jumped him from the other. Shoplifting. That's the best password I've ever heard. New Eddie part? Yeah! Giving you and Eddie both +2 damage threshold. Outstanding. Couple more upgrades for Eddie and we are done. I mean, obviously, we still have to do everything else, but we're gonna upgrade Eddie too. Eddie's a good boy. He deserves the upgrades. Thank you, Eddie. I have so much shit to sell. Let's get rid of arc welder, Bowie knife. I'll save the C4. I feel like I can find a use for that. Some of the flare guns. The dynamite, Molotov. I feel like I don't need this many satchel charges. I'll keep them. I'll keep them just in case, but I feel like I definitely do not need all of them. All things considered... Oh, whoops. I haven't really been taking much of any damage so far. Alright. I want to see what's in the foot locker over here. Ammo. Ammo's always good. Let's just... Fuck it. Just jump right on down. Is there anything else up here? No? Yes? No? Yes? Oh, that's a safe over there. Let me in. Let me in. Come on. There we go. I'll take the pistol. I feel like those pistols are kind of hard to come by. Oh, shit. Hey. There you are, you little scamp. Where'd the other one go? Eddie handled it. I mean, I helped, but Eddie had that. He didn't even need my help, if I'm being honest. Oh man, you know what I'm really excited about? Once we're done with the DLC, we still have all those mod quests to go through. What is this music right now? Wall save. Yeah, you get him, Eddie. You're doing great. Castle. Huh? The fuck is the Castle revolver? Is that supposed to be casual revolver? Castle? Oh! This is another, uh-oh. This is another classic gun, isn't it? The fire rate is shit. What's the damage? Not great. It's a gun. It's a gun of all time, even. But I'm pretty sure that's one of the classic Fallout weapons. Hello. You okay up there? You alright, you little scamp? There you go. God, I love the riot gear. I kinda hate how jarring it is every time you come back out of stealth. I wish it did not do that effect every single time. Hey, isn't there a Futurama Easter egg in this DLC with the Wild Wasteland perk? Yes, there is.
High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide.
You know what? I think we are going to finish Lonesome Road tonight.
The history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
I had nothing to do with this.
You delivered a package, had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it.
You said I brought it from the west?
It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before.
We going to go over schedule?
You
Maybe.
carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard.
So, we've never spoken before, we've never met, but you were following me. Without meeting me, without speaking to me, you followed me and watched me long enough to understand what was happening. Then it stands to reason that you also understand that I did not do that intentionally, and it's not my fault. I just did my job as a fucking mailman. Jesus Christ. If you saw this happen, how did you survive?
Should have died there. But now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor. Or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human to shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. A sign.
This package, you said it had markings. What was it?
Machinery. Simple on the outside. Computer parts. Inside. More complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the divide. The only machine with a voice.
Why would I have brought it here?
I've walked the east. You've walked the west. More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word of you at Fort Ardash. Fort abandoned. Even further west than that. Brahmin drives on the big circle. Whatever you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay. Maybe the markings on the package reminded you of the road home.
I'm not responsible for this. There's no way I could have known. If you were watching me, you would know that.
If you had been there when it happened, if you had seen the divide break, you would know it. You carry death wherever you go. If the Mojave doesn't know it yet, it will. What happened here can happen again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton, the silo there.
I had no idea the silo was active until the missile was in the air toward Hopeful. It's almost like you fucking set me up.
Didn't stop you, though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go to do their killing.
I'm not to blame for Ashton, the chip, or the divide.
All these roads you walked, these packages that you carried, think it wasn't your choice? Of course, it was your choice. You could have stayed in the Mojave, but you chose to come. Couldn't let be. Not in you to let go. Came for no other reason than you were curious, restless, always have been. Had to know the why of it. Now, I'll show you.
The why of it? You're the one who needs to answer that. Why are you doing this?
Want to hear the answer of it? Not just history's answer. Your answer for what happened here.
I just gave you the answer. I don't fucking know.
Accident. Ignorance is a choice. The chip. A choice. As for anger, it is what I carry for the dead, and all that come here.
The divide explosion. What, did I kill your family, your wife, children?
My family. My tribe lives. Its history died long ago. Fell under the shadow of the bull. Consumed by another symbol. No, this isn't about family or any common blood. It's blood shared by acts, not by chance.
If you're Legion, are you angry because I destroyed the divide supply line instead of you?
The supply line, the artery for the West. I have seen the blood of NCR at Legion hands many times. I carry no hatred for duty, if that's what this was. The divide was more than that. Its people more than that.
If you blame me for what happened here at the divide, why do you care?
The community that was once here, and the package you brought, both had markings of the divide, markings of America. You've seen the marks, the symbol, as early as the Hopeville silo, maybe. Carried it etched on your weapons. The divide, its buildings, its people, were built around those same markings. Surrounded them here. Markings like the flag on my back when I followed a Euro road to the divide those years ago. I saw the symbol I wore all around me. An old world symbol, strong to survive here. Its people strong. Outlast the bear, outlast the bull. Promise of something better.
Gotta take a shot every time we get a bear and a bull.
NCR
Bull and a bear.
to want to rake their claws in it. Seeing it changed me. Just as seeing Hoover Dam changed Kaiser.
Like, no matter how many times we explain it to him, he just doesn't get it.
Changed me too.
So you believed in this place, what it once
There was
was.
hope here. Another chance. A new nation stirring to life. A place I could have set my flag. Not the America of old, but something larger than the tribes of the East. Something larger than the houses of the West. Something better. The divide could have bridged both, like Hoover Dam. Now, like the dam, it's too covered in blood to see what it could have been. You place. I followed your road here, saw the divide. You led me here so that I could see. Then you brought it to an end.
And that's why you want me dead.
My history isn't revenge or hate. The road that brought us both here isn't about that.
Isn't it?
It's about the message you carried. The one in that package, whether you knew it or not. The message that one can kill a nation, can kill a symbol, and all that gather beneath its flag. I don't blame you for the divide. I blame you for what you made me see.
You chose to follow me.
See what you brought to the Mojave.
You fucking stalker.
And that will be my message to you.
What message?
The nations of the Mojave, cracked and broken as the divide, its people the same. I have walked at Caesar's command across the east into the west, far enough to know Caesar's word did not drive me, far enough to see the end. You've seen it. No courier, whatever their flag, can ignore it. Why you didn't stay in the west, why you wandered. There's no future in the bear or bull.
Okay, now he's cooking. Now he's spitting facts. Now I'm gonna let him cook.
Clings to life. And the bull, when the legion reaches the sea, it will turn on itself and die.
NCR and Legion both suck.
One will end both.
Spit, Ulysses.
You made me see how one could do it. Your ignorance, carelessness, can be used with a purpose.
Listen. You learned the wrong message, but only kind of. I'm gonna show you some shit you're not ready for.
Really? Who's to say the truth of it? You? No. You walked from this, turned your back on it. Now you and others will answer for it. I'll start with the west. Let that burn. Then, if the east falters after, I'll bring the divide there as well.
Uh-huh.
Burn away the flags.
Is that right?
Begin
Is that what you're gonna
again.
do? Is that what you think you're gonna do? That's cute. And that's cute. You wanted me to come here, what now?
Your road's not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things.
Oh yeah, we will. I'm not done talking to you yet.
Already heard you once, long ago and loud enough for history to hear. Tired of your messages. Still, curiosity drove you this far. Let's see what else it can do.
We already... Okay. We've already talked about all of this. We have already talked about all of this. Where can I find you?
At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. A new home, here, amongst dead men.
I noticed that they do reference the past DLCs. You play this specifically the keywords
Keep your
then
eyes on the
old
tower
world,
that
let
cuts
go,
the
begin
horizon.
again.
You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
Oh my god. Alright. Time to get to work. Oh, actually, I can handle a lot of problems with the laser detonator. Let's start with that, and then we'll get to sniping. Beep, beep. You know, we just got done talking about how, oh, I never meant to set off those nukes. I would never... That's what a bad guy would do. I would never do that. And here I am doing it again. Setting off every nuke I can see, baby. Alright, and where are we going this time? What perk do we want this time? Let's see here. I don't need a lot of these. You do plus 15% damage and have 10% chance to hit critically with any laser weapon. Yes, sir. Alright. You know, I'm gonna wait for daylight so I can actually see. But I see we are at time for the stream. We're not that far from the ending now, so what do you guys think? Do we just finish it? Do we finish Lonesome Road, or... Oh, fuck me. I see I am once again being punished for my hubris. I thought I was about to make light work of the rest of the divide. I see now that is not the case. Well, fuck. Alright. I know one allows you to build robots for one mod. Oh yeah, I think it's Robco certified or whatever. I'm breaking out the Wazer rifle. Billy, give me strength. Alright, what do we have over here? Ah, good. We finished talking to Ulysses, so now we can listen to Ulysses holotape number 37. Yeah, buddy.
The white flags meant to show respect, bribe me for Kaiser's favor, echoing mannerisms and words, showed them tech caches, taught them the workings of chamber and powder, spoke of Kaiser's pride in those that used such things. Lies. And then they tried to honor me, not the Legion. They brought me before the campfire one night, showed me how they changed themselves, how they wore their hair now. It was like my entire dead tribe in the firelight, teeth burning red in the dark, eager corpses, blood-covered ghosts. They had taken my braids, the way of the twisted hairs, as if it showed they were like me, of me, while every knot in their braids spoke of raping, violence, and ignorance of what the knots meant. They thought to show respect. They filed it. Lost myself in trying to read the braids they wove. When I remembered, they had put no meaning in it. They had no history of what it meant. They didn't even know the insult in the twists, knots, and dry wells came rushing back. The white legs circled like that. It was like looking at the dead of my tribe, reborn as ghosts, hateful, hungry, bowing to Kaiser. Another history, gone, carried by me alone.
That is... I think that's probably the only holotape of Ulysses that I actually... Honestly, this is the most effective... That's just what I was about to say. That is the only... Oh my god. Oh my god.
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take
take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son.
Shut up.
Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
Alright, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. This DLC is just... It's straightforward in gameplay and quests. But it is constantly being interrupted. The pace is being broken by fucking exposition dumps. Can I be honest for a second? Can I be really, really honest for a second? Out of all of the DLCs in this game, I think Lonesome Road is my least favorite. Like, Zion didn't have a whole lot going on with it, with Honest Hearts. But Joshua Graham had a lot of depth as a character. Randall Clark, like, if you took the time to find his story, that alone, I think the survivalist story on its own makes Honest Hearts better than Lonesome Road. Because Lonesome Road is literally just keep going straight and keep blowing up the nukes and then keep getting interrupted again and again and again by Ulysses, fucking Bear Bull, or Eddie giving you his, you know, backstory Naruto swing set shit. Ugh. Like, especially if I'm getting invested and I want to just keep moving through the DLC, shut the fuck up. Let me just get through the DLC. Let me get involved in my way and keep moving. I hate that, like, and they come out of nowhere. You're just sneaking around. There are enemies ahead of you. There are enemies behind you. But wait, we have to stop right here and right now for another big old exposition dump. I think Lonesome Road is my least favorite DLC out of all of them. It definitely does not hold a candle to Dead Money or Old World Blues. Sounds like that kid was pretty fond of you. Why did you leave? Where did this happen? Illinois. So that's where you got that plate. The other you, I mean. What's a Chicago? God, I wish I didn't know. Come on, Eddie, let's go. Alright. This'll do. Sneak around because I don't know where any of these marked men are. I see the blips, but with the storm, I cannot see them. Alright. I can work with this. It feels like this DLC needed way, way, way more time put into it. Again, this was, as always, Bethesda's fault. That makes sense, and I'm not surprised in the slightest. Like... It's frustrating more than anything, because it feels like there could have been a ton of potential here. You know, exploring the Courier's past, you know, this relationship with Ulysses. The potential is there, but at the end of the day, like, it doesn't show through. It's just frustrating in so many ways how it feels like the DLC kind of just drops the ball. Oh shit. Another classic super sledge. Oh, Eddie, sorry. What the fuck are you shooting me with? What is that? Plasma defender. Oh. I apologize, though. I know I kind of just went off on a tirade about this DLC, but, like, is it just me? Like, am I making sense with what I'm saying, or am I just getting mad about nothing? The way that it interrupts you, the way that it does. Oh, shit. Alright, here's a warhead. I don't know, it feels like the constant interruptions. You know, the pace being so abruptly broken up like it is. It kind of feels like it hinders the pacing of the DLC overall. Use the caves to bypass the collapsed building, okay. Cannot wait while being irradiated. I'm hoping if I wait long enough, let's wait 24 hours and see if the storm passes, because I need to be able to see to shoot the dead, or, wait, here we are. That's more like it. World's Edge, okay. What do we got? Any other warheads? Feel like there should be more warheads. If there's not, then it is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. I do think that tunnel over there, I do think I need to go over there. Jesus, we're already... Yeah, we're definitely going to be going a bit overtime today. I apologize in advance. When Ulysses talks, I feel like the Monty Python Grim Reaper's gonna show up and tell him to shut up. Yeah, either that or the Monty Python and the Holy Grail, like, get on with it scene. That's how I feel every fucking time he has something to say. It's just get on with it. Oh my god, please just get on with it. Alright, Office of the Treasurer Terminal. Somebody from the political office should keep an eye on those guys down at the water treatment plant. That's the third request for extra funds I've had to deny this month. Do they think we're made of money? I swear it's like they want the communists to win. Attention all base personnel, do not engage the protesters outside the construction zone. I know, the presence of those freedom-loving no-goodniks fills my brain with the white-hot rage of capitalist justice. But the political office has something planned for them, and you mooks better not screw it up. Attention all base personnel, we will soon play host to one of the greatest American patriots of our day, General Wellesley himself. For those of you whose family trees don't fork, the General is Chief Liaison Officer to the Big Mountain Research Facility. Huh. It's almost like General Wellesley would have made more sense in the cameo for Big Mountain in the Fallout show than forcing Frederick Sinclair there for the wow, Dead Money and Old World Blues, you know, cameo. But hey, what do I know? The General is Chief Liaison Officer to the Big Mountain Research Facility. He and his team are paying us a visit to collect our guests and take them someplace where they can do some good for their country beyond stinking of patchouli and shooting the LSD. Oh boy. If they were shooting LSD, maybe they were a problem. But into the sewer grate. And in here, I believe we have enemies. I don't have a weapon out. Infiltrator, you'll do. Die, 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 die. That'll do. And there you are. Another Eyebot upgrade. Increases your damage with beam weapons by 5. Eddie also gets +5 damage when he's companion. Sick. And here is our final form of riot control. The Elite Riot Gear. You can just... Yep, thank you. Bye-bye. So let's go ahead and upgrade to the Elite Gear. Now we've got maximum drip. I guess we could always use the Desert Ranger armor as well, but I think I left that back at the Lucky 38. Where was I going now? Cave? Right, yes, there is a cave. Okay, can we... Okay, let's stim pack up first. Actually, you know what? We've got all this food. How about we... There we go. Lessen our weight a little bit. And now we are just gonna drop on down here. Perfect. Get on with it. Sums it up perfectly. Also, guest password, Archer reference. I haven't actually seen Archer. I have not watched Archer. I've heard good things about it, but I have never myself actually watched it. Oh, another warhead. Beautiful. And we are going to go back to the survivalist rifle. Alright, yeah, this is the cave we're supposed to go into. Okay, I do like this Eddie interaction. From the trailer. So it's one of those things that you need some, like... You need some outside information. So... The reason Eddie is destroyed when we find him in Prim, and what this, you know, interaction with Eddie is about, is in the trailer when Eddie's flying along and then gets blasted. In the same way that you need to read that, the short comic to know what's going on with Chance's knife, and why there's that map drawn in the sand. Shit, where is it? It's north of Good Springs, I know. That was a 308 round, probably hand-loaded. That would have destroyed most robots your size. What was that? Raiders. Sounded bad. Sounds like they blew out your primary stabilizing jets. No wonder you didn't make it all the way to Navarro. No time to talk, I don't like the look of this place. Eyes on the prize, Eddie. I wouldn't worry too much about getting to Navarro anyways. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Come on, then. Line them up. good? Nope, not good yet. Alright. I almost forgot, actually. I think... Isn't the last Eddie upgrade out here? I could have swore it was out here. There is a Ulysses marking. There it is! And that is all of Eddie's upgrades. Now he gets... It increases our accuracy with VATS and increases Eddie's accuracy. I was wondering, I saw the Cave of Abaddon and it's like... Now wait a second, why is that familiar? I think I may have gone too far here. I'm glad I found it at least. I would have felt like an idiot if I made it all the way through and then was like, oh hey, maybe I need to go back. This cave is also, if I remember right, where we are going to find... Where is it? I'm like 90%. Yep. There it is. Here's Seymour. Here's the Futurama reference. And now that we're all good and sad, I'm taking Seymour with us. We're not leaving him here. He's going on an adventure. God, the worst part of this DLC is when Ulysses gets pissed. Yeah. I read that All Roads comic to my therapist. She enjoyed it. I wish I could attend therapy, but the fuckers in charge of my insurance have decided that I don't have it anymore. Insurance is such bullshit. Especially when, like, you need something and they're like, oh, yeah, no, you don't. Like, damn, I'm glad you could decide that for me. What's even crazier is when you have a doctor saying you need something and insurance will still be like, oh, no, you're good. You don't need that. Like, oh, you guys have doctors working for the insurance company. Okay, that's... Oh, that's a queen. That is... Nope, we're gonna VATS it out here. Come on. Yep. There we are. Bye-bye. Please die. Please die. Hold up. One more. Gotcha. Is that everybody? Everybody got his turn. Everybody... Let's not eat the rancid meat. Let's leave that. Let's not put that in our body. I feel like that is going to be our best decision here. Why are there blue ticks over here? I have a feeling I know why now. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Thank you. Eddie, we gotta go. It's getting dark out. Well, at least there's an auto dock over here. I don't really need it. Speaking of, how do I not need it? Oh, because I have the implant that regenerates health over time. I totally forgot about that. I was wondering, like, man, it feels like I haven't needed to heal at all, like... lately. I totally forgot I had the implant that recovers my health. More NCR money, you know I don't have enough of that. You know, that's something we should do next time. Even though I have abysmal luck, I should just take my NCR money to the casinos and just cash it all in for caps. Or for chips and see if I can,
Next week on Ralphie
Oh,
and
boy.
the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home.
Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9.
Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Suddenly a lot of things make more sense. I mean, I already figured it out beforehand, but I'm glad you really spelled it out for me. Yes, Eddie, I'm sure Ralphie the robot would be very proud of you. I'll do whatever I can to help you get home after we deal with things here. Is that what you're doing, trying to find your way? We've already talked about that. Don't worry, I won't let any mean old generals get you. Sometimes I feel the same way. Why do you think I became a courier? Alright, come on, Eddie. We've got to fly far and fly fast if we want to get to the end of the divide. So fun story, I traded in some currency for chips and lost them all on a single slot machine pull, despite having 10 luck. Because if you have the luck and you want to win, you gotta play blackjack. And you're guaranteed to win almost every time.
That building falling deep in the divide might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive. But no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it. Bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me.
Don't you take my robot. Don't you take my robot.
You gave it a name. What was it to you? Companion, slave, weapon, all of that. Nothing compared to its primary function.
You motherfucker type of guy. Don't you
It's
take my
a
robot.
messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, Courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are.
You're not taking Eddie away from me.
The machine you brought is mine now. It's coming home. I'll reduce it to parts, just enough to function, to be aware of what's happening.
For what?
What's inside that machine.
Bro
That's
says he
all
doesn't
that
hate the
matters.
machine, but he wants to
All the
torment
machines
him.
here, made of wreckage from the divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code, Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
Eddie. 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 Eddie, come back. Eddie. Eddie. Well, least I can do is wait for morning so I can actually see. And then I'm just blasting everything. It's nice those flares are gonna stay up there, though. Ah, yes, lovely, lovely, lovely. I can see much better now. We're gonna make a little quick save here. Oh, but, before we go after Eddie, we gotta make a pit stop. First things first, actually, I see that. I see you over there. Boom. There's one. There's two. Now, we have work to do. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but I do know we're gonna have some work to do here. Quick save again. That might be too far of a fall, actually. Can I survive that? What if I... Okay, yeah. Hurts a little bit. I can live, though. So, we're gonna go fight one of the stronger enemies in the game. We're not even worried about Ulysses right now, because there's something else I want. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. This isn't even what I was talking about. I wasn't even thinking about these guys. Wait. This is a hell of a predicament. Okay. We didn't even make it to where I thought we were going. Can I see them from up here? I'd like to deal with them from up here. Where the fuck are they? Come on, where are you at? How about explosives? Can I lure them out with explosives? Will they not spawn in until I get closer to the ground? Is that what's going on here? Alright. Have it your way. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I like to see. Now give me some curious death claws. Oh, I see you. I saw that. Come on. A little closer now. There you are. Oh, yep. There's one. And there's... Gotcha. That's not even the tough one. We still have the other one to deal with here. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, shit. Whew! Alright, now I need a much better weapon for what I'm about to do. What I'm about to do has not been approved by the Vatican. We gotta go deal with a tough Deathclaw now. I've been worrying about this. Not as much as the legendary Bloatfly, which I have not forgotten about. We will be going back for the legendary Bloatfly at some point here. But no, I have been quite concerned about this. What, 14 mil? What the fuck do you mean 14 mil? Uh-oh. Go time. I'm thinking steady. Radix, Psycho, Nuka-Cola, Mentats, Medex. I'm eating a bunch of MREs. Lad's Life, Hydra, Healing powder. We'll wait on the healing powder. Future weapons today. Doctor's bag. Pack of fat chaw. Some buff out. Alright, that should do it. Alright. No, 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 no! Well, wasn't that anticlimactic? Look at you. Look at you. Look at what you've been reduced to. You goofy motherfucker. Well, we got Rar's Talon. Oh, God. I was worried about that. Perhaps I am too overpowered at this point. Maybe I've become too powerful for my own good. Oh, that's the wrong gun. That's the right one. I didn't think he was gonna die so easy. I swear to God, I usually have way more trouble killing Rar than that. But no, this time around, he kind of just... He didn't even hit me once. I think he got stuck on something, if I'm being honest. I think he got stuck on, like, some of the geometry in the back of the cave. Which I would feel bad about, but I don't. I don't really. Why is it so dark? Like, I knew we were in a cave, but we're outside now and it's still dark. Oh shit. Okay, wait, whoa now. Whoa now. Good try. E for effort. Oh, fuck. Okay. Listen, credit where credit's due. They're eating these 50 cal shots, and they're surviving. I gotta recognize they should be dead. Homestead? Who did that? Show yourself. Oh, there you are. Gotcha. No. I could have just used the warhead. But I saw he had a sniper and I felt like I needed to prove something. Hey, wait a second. Oh, you shouldn't have gone in the water. Another Blade of the West. Listen, you had me confused for a second there. And then you went in the water, and what did we learn? Waste disposal station. I swear there's something in here. It can't be an Eddie upgrade, so I don't know what it is. But, that's enough out of you. What is in the waste disposal station? I'm reaching and I've got nothing. I just really get the feeling there's something in here. I feel like I've gone in here before for some reason. Some ammo. Not reason enough for a cave. What is this? A note and more ammo. Marksman carbine, I'm alright. Did I ever get the All-American? I want to go get the All-American. Oh. What a cute little fella. Time to get our Fist of the North Roar as soon as I find a workbench. Listen, I have not forgotten that this originally started out as an unarmed run. Things kind of got, you know, out of hand there. And it ended up being a bit less of an unarmed run. But I have not forgotten that's how we started out. Maybe that's what I came in here for, was the Wasteland Survival Guide. I feel like that's a good enough reason to come in the cave. But here I am getting distracted again when we're almost done. Just a little bit further. Whoops. Can't forget about that. Just a little bit further and we are going to find Ulysses. Bottle caps everywhere. Jesus. Also, I love the chunks of meat just floating in the lake. Is there a workbench around here anywhere, I wonder? I could have swore there was. Maybe I'm remembering wrong, or maybe I'm just thinking of all the workbenches we've already passed. But I'd like to have the Fist of the North Roar at the end of this. If it ends up being something that I need to turn around and go back, I might even do that. But I feel like finishing things up with the Fist of the North Roar is, like, the way to do it. Are there any more warheads around here? No, maybe not. Wastewater treatment plant. Was there anything in there? Maybe? We'll check out the wastewater. We're already almost an hour over time. What's a few more minutes while we check out the wastewater? When she bears on my bull until I courier. She old worlds on my flag until I let go. I cannot overstate how much I love the survivalist rifle. Randall Dean Clark is always with me. Fellas? Not too much interesting in here, is there? I mean, the Ralphie poster. I don't think I've ever collected all of the Ralphie posters. I've definitely gotten all of the Warheads a few times. I don't think I'm gonna get them this time. I think I just missed one somewhere. When she old on my world until I blues. Alright, let's get out of here. I think that's all of the warheads in this area, at least. I don't think... I feel like I definitely missed one somewhere, which is fine. I think there are some in the Courier's Mile, excuse me. But just because we're already so far over time, I don't know if I'm gonna go and get those. Not on camera, at least. Unless, let's finish things up. Let's finish the DLC and we'll see where we're at for time. If I want to take another minute or two to go get the other warheads, then maybe we can do that. Let's just see where we're at here. All the way to the... Oh, Christ. Hell, alright, yep. Hi. Nice to meet you. I can't see. I cannot fucking see. We are gonna have to rely on VATS here. Please stop setting me on fire. I asked nicely. Oh, Jesus Christ! Alright, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. What fucking gun do you have? Oh, it's a plasma caster. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Bro just deleted my health. Holy shit. Kinda wish these marked men had unique lines instead of reusing generic feral ghoul lines. Yeah, same. I mean, I understand why they didn't, both in lore and, you know, out. You know, not making new lines due to being constricted on, you know, budget and time and all that. But also in lore because they're technically just ghouls, you know, dealing with radiation just as much as they are with the storms of the Divide. Ramshackle. Adrenaline. Definitely. Fuck. Alright, restricted. Disengage lock. And here we have... Oh. Classic grenades. Good enough. Holy shit. Pre-war money, electron packs. I gotta be careful with what I'm picking up now. I'm almost over encumbered. Right for the rockets? Really? Come on, Eddie. Let's get you out of there. Active. Estimated iPod damage.
Weapons free.
Oh, shit. Oh, there's a workbench. There we go. Let my little buddy go. Hang in there, Eddie. Trust me, this is gonna be sick as fuck. You have no idea. Alright, now we have the Fist of the North Roar. Alright, come on out, buddy. Hey, Sport. Must have been an override function piggybacked on that broadcast. That's what pulled you here. You okay? Of course I came after you. I wasn't going to leave you behind. What happened? You just took up... We already explained what happened. An override frequency. So what? Ulysses just called you here? But why would he do that? It wasn't to lure me here. Ulysses already knew I was coming. Whatever he's planning, Ulysses obviously wants you there. Come on, I'd hate to disappoint him. Alright, now first things first, can you open up this? Because I need to sell some stuff. I'm almost quite encumbered. There we go. Thanks, buddy. What can I get rid of this time? A lot of the stuff I'm carrying just because it's unique, so I guess I'll get rid of the not unique stuff. It's a lot of flashbangs. I don't need that many flashbangs, but I feel like there's potential for funny there, so I'm going to hold on to the flashbangs. There's not really a whole lot I actually want to get rid of. I guess take some of those. There you go. For your health. Conduct a physical exam, make sure everything is up in ship shape. And this is it. This is where we are going to finish things with Ulysses. I'm back with pizza. Welcome back, wonderful Bingus. I hope your pizza is good. We're gonna make a real save game here. And we're taking the elevator. Now, before I go anywhere near Ulysses' punk ass, we've got warheads to detonate. I see one. And he's gonna wait. He's gonna wait while we do this. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I know there's more than that. 5. 6. And look at this fucking goofster over here. He hears me doing this. I know he hears me doing this. And he's just pretending like he's not paying attention. Alright, yeah, we can't detonate those. I kind of wish we could, though. But yeah, this fucking guy really just wants to act like I didn't set off 6 warheads directly behind him. He knows if he turns around, it's gonna ruin his brooding. He's too scared. He is! I think he is. I think... I don't know. If you heard all of that, look at him. And you know what's crazy? This doesn't have to be a fair fight. I could just blast him from right here. What would he do about it? He's not gonna do shit. If I just remove him from time and space with the egregious shit talking he's been doing. Bro's too busy bear and bullying to realize, oh hey, I should probably prepare myself a bit more. I shouldn't just be standing here in the corner, you know, waiting for somebody to come up and take me out. I know it would be anticlimactic, but tell me that would not be the funniest fucking way to deal with him. The emo fuck. No, he really is. Look at him over there. He can't... You know why? You know why he didn't turn around for all those warheads? He's got the Linkin Park turned up too loud in his AirPods. He doesn't even know I'm here. He felt the ground rumbling and was just like, yes. The ground rumbles just as if the bear and the bull were walking right behind me right now. If the bear and bull were here, they would think it's so crazy how the ground is rumbling like there's nukes going off. Anyways, time to listen to crawling once again. All Ulysses deserves is an anticlimactic death. On one hand, I agree, but on the other hand, I feel like it's gonna be a waste if we don't do this properly. Oh, hey.
Your city, Vegas, lies in the other direction, with the rest of its slaves. Or is it just you, Courier, without the lights and ghosts? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
Okay. And what, you're gonna nuke the NCR and the Legion? Oh no. Oh no. Oh wow. Gosh. I guess I was too late to stop it. I guess it's just gotta happen now. I guess there's nothing to be done. Can we just say do it? Can we just say, hey, listen, I'm just mad that I didn't think of it first. I want to nuke them too. What I did was an accident. What you're doing, it's madness.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The Divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
If you blame me for the Divide, then let me answer for it, not others.
Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it.
But you're not gonna nuke Vegas. So what, you intend to bomb the Mojave?
No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure. follows a symbol without knowing its history. Without NCR to support it, Vegas will fall to the Legion. That grave of lights back to dust and ghosts, as was meant. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself.
You can't destroy the West even with all the missiles here. It's too late. Todd beat you to it. Todd and Emil beat you to it, Ulysses. There's nothing you can do anymore. You remember Shady Sands? No? Well, good news. Nobody else does either. You want to nuke the West? Don't worry. For the sake of family drama, only on Amazon Prime. They already did it. Mark P, welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. You think I care if you fire missiles at the NCR? Go nuts.
You destroyed your own homeland, seeing a nation burn. Didn't think that would matter anymore to you. There's a strength in that. Lack of attachment. Still, you're here now. If there's no more answers you want, then we'll end this.
You might not believe in nations, I do. Just Vegas.
You serve Vegas ghosts, not the tribes Vegas devoured. House is not the people of Vegas. You have walked the strip, yet have seen nothing. Your carelessness for the paths you walk, it has destroyed the city you serve. NCR will burn, then the walls of Vegas will follow.
I need to know why you're doing this, not for my sake, for history's sake.
The why of it. You taught me the why of it. If you believe in something enough, you must be willing to let it burn, lest it claim you. These governments of the two-headed bear, the Legion, they carry old world ideas into an age that no longer needs them, where they cannot live.
I'm not talking about NCR or the Legion, I'm talking about our history.
Our history. The divide. That history has been written, its lessons learned. There's nothing more to be dug from these cracks in the earth, no more fury to be torn from its sky.
You can go home again, Courier. Not a message for me, for you.
My home in the East, Drywells, is no more. It is part of the Legion. The only other home, the chance of a home, was what you built at the Divide. Then you destroyed it.
You said a home is a place you breathe life into, a moment where you know who you are.
There is truth in that. History has proven it. But Mojave's proof that no homeland is sacred until the larger symbols are destroyed. Whatever is built, the bear, bull, even Vegas, will tear it apart, convert it either with purpose or by accident.
The divide survived in you. If it felt like something fighting for... That's a really weird way to say that. I understand what they're saying, but it feels like it'd be more appropriate if it said if it felt like something worth fighting for. If it felt like something fighting for, you can rebuild it.
Nothing can prevent what comes. The missiles will launch. These questions, your words or mine, what do they matter to you?
Even if the missiles launch and I die here, if I can convince you, that's enough for me.
It is enough. It may be that as much destruction has been written in the earth here, you may build something else, as you built the divide. You have spoken truly. There's a shadow of a nation behind you, the hope of a people, yet it may not matter.
I'm
The
about to
divide
confuse
still
the fuck
stands
out of this
against us.
man. Divide, what do you mean?
Our enemies gather outside. Shadows of the bear and the bull. They will have found the way
I'm about
in,
to truly
just
flabbergast
as you.
Ulysses.
It was always my intention. In case I could not kill you, the marked men would flood this place, cut off your escape. If we cannot prevent what comes, then let us make our stand here. Two couriers together at the divide.
As much as I hate Ulysses, I really do have an appreciation for this ending in particular, where you team up with him to fight off the marked men.
Come for us, east and west alike.
Also, that shot of the survivalist rifle on fire, holy shit, that goes hard. Is that Ulysses? Okay, yeah, that is Ulysses. I'm sorry I shot you in the face, Ulysses. Don't get me wrong, I was gonna do that before, but that time I didn't mean to. I did not hit a single one of those shots. Back it up. You know what? I feel like it's an appropriate time to pull this out. As much as Ulysses is a dickhead, this right here, tell me it doesn't go hard as fuck. Shit. Alright. Stim pack back up. Come on. Come here, you. Another one over here still? Yeah. Where? The medical iBot? What?
If we're done here, let's leave the divide behind. If we get separated, I'll meet you above Hopeville, near the canyon wreckage.
Alright. Then it's time to make a decision. He's prepped the nuke for launch. The terminal is already engaged in its countdown sequence and the abort code has been overridden. You might be able to change the missile's target or accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles immediately. So, we could accelerate it and fire at the NCR. But then Ulysses wins. We could do the right thing and try to stop the launch. No more nukes against anyone. But what we're gonna do is target both the NCR and the Legion. This will launch Ulysses missiles against targets in the heartland of the NCR and the lands held by Caesar's Legion, raining nuclear fire down on both factions. Are you sure you want to continue? Fuck 'em. Beautiful. God damn, I love a happy ending. You have lost Eddie's enhanced sensors per... Why, though?
The couriers finally really did it. They blew up the lands west and east of the Mojave, damning them all to hell. The act was discovered 200 years later as other couriers explored the Mojave wastes.
Those damn
There,
dirty apes.
They saw NCR relics, reminders of their once proud history.
Eddie, given second life by the machines of the Divide, freed by the Courier, continued his quest west to Navarro. It may be the journey meant more than the destination, just as his counterpart in the Mojave had learned. Before leaving, he sent a coded signal to his original in the Mojave, passing along what the Courier taught him in the Divide. With that last farewell, he set off carrying the song of Old World Hope with him. And no matter what, he knew there would be a second home to return to, Navarro or not, and that his creator would be
Oakville
proud.
burned lightless in the night, invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The Courier had been the end of his road. As for the Courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the Divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the Courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The Courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the Divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the Divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
And that is the end of Lonesome Road. And that's the end of the NCR and the Legion's fucking territory. Oh, beautiful. Look at them go. Fantastic. Your merciless nuclear assault on the nations of the Mojave has devastated the lands of both the Legion and the NCR and reached even the borders of the Mojave. At the Mojave Outpost, you can now travel through the western gate to Long 15, the site of a devastated NCR outpost. At Cottonwood Cove, you can now take a journey by river to Dry Wells, the site of a devastated Legion encampment. Be prepared. Both areas are highly irradiated and infested with feral ghouls. You have also unlocked the Dead Man's Burden perk, allowing you to put a single point into any of your special attributes. You also gain blah 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 blah. You also gain reputation with the boomers and the powder gangers for your destructive tendencies, but you lose reputation with the NCR and Caesar's Legion. Fuck 'em. Who gives a shit? Let me cook. Let me cook now. Put another one into strength. Oh. What do we get here? Oh, another level. And we're gonna put it into... We're gonna add it on to... I don't know. What are we adding it on to? I don't know. I don't know what I want here. How about... Your damage threshold is increased by 25 against any and all explosives. Yeah, I'll take that. There was like 3... I think 3... Oh, it's dark out here. I forget, did I send in that mod that restores the NCR power armor helmet over at the Long 15? I don't know if you did. What's up, Ulysses?
Full circle. Walked your road. Now back again. Something else in you needing an answer.
What are you doing here?
A question one could have asked you not long ago, before walking the road west into the storms. Need to be here. See what was done. It's custom of the bear to never see the marks it claws in the land. Not my custom. Maybe that's why you've come too. Need to see where the missile from Ashton touched ground down below in Hopeville. The Courier's mile.
It never touched ground, though. Also, quick question, does nuking both sides actually destroy both factions within this timeline? No, it does take out, you know, their encampments there, but it doesn't, you know, destroy the Legion and the NCR, not by a long shot. The divide's irradiated. Are you sure you want to stay here?
The invisible fires burn here. True enough. Still, to have helped carry out such an act, then not face it. Not my way. If my life burns out here, so be it. Until then, I wait and watch. See what the road brings.
What's the Courier's mile? Is that where the Ashton missile hit?
My name for it. If you have a better one, you grant it. My choice in names won't carry past you and I. Lies along the road, running from the Hopeville silo, straight onto where the ground burns, and wind howls even stronger than here.
Cool, thank you.
Can hear the weight in your feet. You're bound for that old world wall, Hoover Dam. Maybe not now. In time. Bear and bull.
One more bear
go.
bull, bear bull.
Can't stop you from going.
Bear bull.
Wouldn't. A warning, though. The legate Linnaeus, whether Caesar stands or not, Linnaeus will come.
Alright, enough. Whatever waits,
Then
I'm
there's
ready.
nothing more to be done. The Mojave awaits.
Except I'm not going there, baby. I'm heading to the Courier's Mile because I'm pretty sure I know where the last missiles are. Let's go to Hopeville. Where is... that'll do. Lenuse. Yeah, Lenuse. I don't personally like the... you cannot wait when there are enemies nearby. Well, sure enough, looks like there's an enemy. Multiple enemies. And I forgot I don't have a gun. I have the fist. Good thing the fist does work. Hot damn. Alright. Since we're done with the stream pretty much, I'm just looking around for the last 3 missiles because I think I know where they are. Once I blow these up, we're gonna call it a stream for the day. We are already way over time. Over an hour overtime now. It's one of those things, though. I love this game. I just don't want to stop playing this game. Alright. So through here, it's the Courier's Mile. Would you look at that? Two more, and I'm pretty sure they're both in the Courier's Mile. So let's wait. I want to wait for, like, pure daylight so I can actually see what I'm doing. Tragically, 50% of the mod team has fallen asleep. These things happen. Oh, fuck me. Why now? Alright, the Courier's Mile really is about to live up to its name. We're gonna challenge the Courier's Mile with a sandstorm going on. Never mind, the sandstorm doesn't extend into the Courier's Mile, so we can just, Here, actually, I have an idea. I got all these stealth boys. Let's use them. Alright, where are these missiles? I see Death Claws. I don't want Death Claws. I should probably take Rad-X, too. Good old Rad-X. There's one. One more. There's only one more warhead, and I'm almost positive it's in the Courier's Mile. Oh, shit. I have been spotted. Unless... There it is. And that... Oh, God! Hello. I can't read any of these. What? There we go. Run, 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 run. Use paste. Deviled eggs. Survival guide. Super stim packs all around. Please. Oh my god, help! Okay, new plan. Turbo and steady and jet. Every drug right now. Psycho. Every drug, all of them. All right. Drugs don't fail me now. Oh god, nope, 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 more drugs. Oh god, where am I going? Help! Okay, this is not going well. Oh, there's more of them! There's more of them! Save me! Save me! This is why I saved the alien blaster so long. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, please, 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 please. Okay, there's one. Okay, there's two. Oh god, why are there so many death claws? This is awkward. Back, back, back. You know, you could probably eat those marked men easier than you could eat me. I don't want to tell you what to do. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Okay, okay, I can deal with the marked men easier. Let's deal with the radiation real quick. Explosives. Lots of explosives. Many explosives. I can't tell if this is working or not. It seems like it is. I'd like to think it is. Alright. Where? Where? I think that hit. Where the fuck are they? Are we just... Oh... You silly goose. You had me running in circles. You silly little duck, you. Is it stuck? Is it stuck up there? Yeah, I think it's stuck up there. Yeah, he's stuck. He's stuck. Don't worry, buddy. I'll get you down. Is there another one up here? It seems like there is. There's just another one lost in space here. Where is he? It says he's on top of the truck? Where the hell is this guy? Stuck under the truck? Can I just... Is this helping? Am I helping? I don't think I'm helping. Yeah, that guy's just gonna be stuck in there forever. Like, I'm sorry, dude. I tried. I thought I could get you out. It just kind of is what it is. I can't do anything for you here. Alright, let's look around real quick, make sure there's nothing here we want. Take the ammo. You know what? This little outing, this adventure right here has convinced me. Tomorrow, we're going back to fight the legendary bloatfly. I think we're ready to take it down. It's gonna be a tough fight, but I think we're ready. We've conquered the divide. Even the Courier's mile, I think we're ready. Oh god, it's how is it worse here than where the nuke just hit? You can beat the buggus. Here's hoping. Right now, back to the Mojave. Oh, thank God. Beautiful, not dangerously irradiated. I mean, sometimes not dangerously irradiated. Mojave, how I've missed you. But with that, an hour and a half overtime over. I apologize again. We finished Lonesome Road, and we are going to call it a stream for the day. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. Oh, yep, now all the drugs have to wear off. While I'm coming down from 37 different types of highs, everyone, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for continuing to... You could always use the infinite exploding laser... Oh... Or we could try using the mysterious stranger's magnum. We could have some fun with killing the bug god, you know? Oh, we've got plans for tomorrow. But everyone, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for continuing to support me and my channel. We will be back again tomorrow from 5 to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with more Fallout New Vegas because God knows I cannot get enough of this game. I love it so much. But with that, everyone, thank you so much for being here. I hope to see you all again at another stream very soon, and I hope you all have a fantastic night.